G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Up. And everybody's here. I mean, Capac's not quite out of bed yet, but everybody is here. Where is your... Oh wait, that's not how I get
So
to your bed.
situation normal then?
Yeah, exactly.
Was there a GIF this morning, pre-stream? Because like
No.
I've been enjoying hearing the GIFs.
No! Hearing the gifts.
Yes.
Capac's, like, real Capac's awake. Spacesuit Capac's asleep. Capac, I've got something to show you though.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be smelling
Come with me.
gifts.
Come with me.
But-
Something you're gonna like.
Where are you
And it's
going?
something Wasted noticed on game load. If you guys come to the hangar bay, I've made some modifications to the pumpkin.
What the?
Capac?
Is it... You've let it sink into the ground?
Yeah, he has. I
Oh
recognise
yeah, that
that.
happens.
You've also
Wait.
dented this wing pretty good. Is that the modification you're talking about?
Is this
No, that was
me?
during combat.
Is this me as a Noita?
Yeah!
That's very
Nice.
cool.
That is
Oh,
you
wow.
as a Noita wizard thing.
That looks a lot more epic than I feel when I'm playing Noita. At least most of the time.
Yep. I do
Or
love the
that,
juxtaposition I just got of epic Capac as Noita, and then turn around and I immediately saw the cat pack on the LCD behind
Oh, I
us.
like the one that's on there right now the best, actually.
yeah. Or it's a engineer who decided to take their favorite bathrobe up into 0G and make it through all the way.
Yeah. Yeah. I've added a few more of the Black Shadow's cartoons, so that I could put them on things.
Black Shadow is so incredibly talented at making those little caricatures. They look so good.
Yeah, I love them. Wasted's just got to do something embarrassing so that he can be put on one.
I haven't done anything embarrassing, and I made it on one. What do you mean embarrassing to you?
Depends on perspective as to whether you should be embarrassed by that or not, do you?
See, I think the only person who's embarrassed by it is you, which makes me want to do it more, so...
You were
Or
saying
I
something,
like the
Wasted?
I was just
Jeez.
laughing.
Ah.
We're all good.
Do we want to replace the mag pads underneath with mag pads on the sides so that hopefully the sinking wheels go away? Because it is it's sinking into the mag pad. This isn't even the doom hole. This is literally just sinking into the mag pad itself.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to do this to begin with. I move it up
Yes.
onto the deck because otherwise it's going to make it impossible for you to do that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll get to work
and
on
then I'm going to turn off creative
Tex, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I died suddenly.
What?
In midair. I don't know what
I
happened.
just on my screen I just see your body sort of flop over on the ground.
I don't
what suit
know
is
quite
that?
What happened?
Is that a pajama
What do you mean?
suit? What is that? It's got like
graffiti.
Who graffitied my suit?
wow, he's really slippery
Really?
too. You push him around, he
Wow.
slides all over the place. Oh,
Oh,
he's gone.
Yeah, that's really
Because my
taking
body's actually
that
over here.
drawing on somebody's face with Sharpie when they're asleep.
I mean,
Seriously.
seriously, guys.
Yeah.
Or when they're dead, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know, it's
Look at the way-
Ted, so we'd have to, like, trim his moustache in some weird way.
Oh, give him... Oh. Oh, there are so many good options for that.
I was,
So
I was
many.
actually wondering how long it was going to take for chat to notice, but that's okay.
Well, it apparently didn't take DE very long to notice.
Nope.
Well, it was-
loud
I
wasn't gonna say
he's sharp
anything.
as a tack.
Sorry, there were colors. And I was like, wait, there's not usually colors on it. No, something's wrong.
So
Changed.
we have a plan. We had a plan for today. I don't know if it's still going to be the plan. Sometimes our plans change.
Inventory full.
Of making the thing over there that has fewer wheels than it had before Wasted arrived, which is an odd thing to say.
Yeah, it's not my normal approach.
Yeah, anti-wasted.
Normally I'm responsible for adding wheels rather than removing.
Yeah.
But
So we were going to turn this into some sort of lead rover / extra trailer that we can send in to attack stuff if we need to.
Oof.
Is everyone still
Inventory full.
positive about that idea, or if someone come up with something different / better?
I mean, I'm
Also, we
fine
haven't
with
actually
it.
explored this thing yet.
Yeah.
Well,
it's got a
Capac
drone
tried and
printer,
then
too.
Oh yeah, Catback shot a guy on the toilet.
Yeah, I found the bathroom.
I meant
I-
got shot
look.
by a guy on the toilet.
Inventory full.
I mean,
Did
to
you
be
guys see
fair, if someone barged into on me while I was in the toilet and I had a gun, I might shoot him too. I mean, just to be honest. So I think it was a completely appropriate.
Hey, he got
bit of
off
behavior.
the toilet before he shot me.
You guys see the drone printer they have on top here? The Penelope Cruises?
I did see that. It looks nice. Did we capture a Penelope Cruise with it too?
We
yeah,
did.
it's right there.
Oh, so we could possibly reverse engineer that technology, since my missiles are terrible.
I don't know, it sounded a bit hard to aim from what I heard.
Yeah.
I did find out what I was doing wrong. I'm using the wrong blueprint because the highest numbered blueprint is not always the most recent blueprint, especially when you try to make the main blueprint the most recent one so that you don't forget and have to go look for the highest numbered blueprint and then forget you've done that.
Yeah, that's self-defeating, I think.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I did.
heard a lot of blueprint there. I don't know.
It-
there were
it-
a lot of words between blueprint.
It was a blooper blueprint basically, or a blueprint blooper, and yeah, it was now I'm kind of blue about it.
Well,
Blue.
I will admit, I have some thoughts.
Oh yeah.
Is it about blowing all your blueprints on balloons?
Yes. How did you know?
Seems like a
gonna be a
logical next step.
Gonna be a surprise, Cap.
Watch out, Tex.
I was gonna fill Splitsie's bedroom with them.
They removed the floor.
Sorry,
have a
I'm
bedroom?
adjusting things.
Ray, you don't adjust them further.
Care to share your thoughts, Wasted?
Yeah.
Without a Capac interruption.
Yeah, I do. More drones.
Uh-huh. Where do print more drones?
Where do print more drones? Or, I mean, as much as I regret this particular choice of approach, and we'll see how long it lasts, on the back half of the trailer with the wacky waving crane arm on it. Yes, that's right. I'm going to go and live with Tex on that trailer.
Cohabitating
Truly
with
the
Tex.
oddest
on
of
the-
couples. Yeah.
On the trailer with the crane on it.
You don't have to live
Okay.
there, you just have to work there. I mean, to be honest, you can go home at the end of the day.
Nope, seems perfectly fine.
Yes. I might have figured out how to fit a drone printer in the... basically the space that's missing over there. At half.
Okay. All right. So that's what you. I'm taking
If
that's
you're
something
right.
you want. I'm very keen on the idea of
I'm-
more
I'm-
drones being printed.
Well, I
The
specifically
idea that we could
want one
charge
that
up
could
a
do...
couple.
Well, it does 4 at once. And there are 3 different drone blueprint choices. You can either have the Gatling one for anti-air, you can have the autocannon one for anti-ground, or you can have the pizza delivery drone.
Ah.
Pizza delivery drone.
When
like
it
that.
absolutely has to get there in 30 minutes or less.
Yeah, that
Yep.
sounds about right, actually. I think they fly for about 22.
Yep. Okay. So I very much like this.
Plus, it looks cool, I think. And I managed to do it in a way where if we get bombed, it won't immediately get blown up, at least.
And let's be fair. If that trailer gets bombed, it's hitting the crane.
Yeah, that's true.
You're not wrong.
Pretty-
It is
pretty much.
good.
Like
I kind of like the
know it
idea of
makes you
using
sad,
the
Tex,
crane
but
as a
it's-
defensive mechanism. We just, oh god, we're under attack. Stick the crane up and just spin it round.
I
No one will want to come
Go
anywhere
into
near it.
panic mode and he'll just start waving the crane around wildly, going, "Ah!"
Can you imagine? People take one look at that and be like, all right, no.
I
Actually,
desperately want to see the crane
I might
smack
be
an airplane
2,000
in the air.
meters up, but this is too dangerous.
I just want to see the crane spinning around at the fastest speed it possibly can. A bomb come down and not actually activate properly and just get smashed
Get batted.
miles
Oh, man.
away.
Home run.
I want to make this happen. I really do. So, I mean, if we don't need, like, all 5 of us working on this print trailer, then it sounds like maybe Wasted could work on his drone printer update.
Yeah.
I can get the crane set up with the park script, so it's actually a lot quicker to use.
Sure.
3 of you focus on the front.
Yeah, I'll be up to
What's
help
that,
out
Dave?
a little bit. I'm redoing the hangar real quick to get the
Oh, yeah,
locking
yeah,
plates
you're
on the
doing
side.
To mean that we don't fall through it. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're leaving the
good
two
feature.
Aussies in charge of the rover that's green.
Yeah.
At least temporarily.
Yeah, that Capac?
Yep. We're on panel beating duty.
Yep. Should we explore this place first? Make
Yeah,
sure there aren't any
before we
more
tear it
bots
apart,
on
yeah.
toilets.
One very, very patient bot has been sitting in there for just over a
whole
week.
You should probably go see a doctor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to see the inside. I noticed there's 4 very explosive bits. We should probably unload.
Oh yeah, we will. As soon as we connect up. There is a dead dude down here.
Mm-hmm.
Dead dude has a hollowed out crude magazine.
Excuse me, what?
You heard me.
For his gun.
Hollowed out crude magazine. Okay.
Anything else around here? Any loots we didn't loot? Oh yeah, there's heaps of ammo.
Oh yeah, there is. Oh.
Autocannon
106 artillery cells.
Ooh, autocannon magazines are my favorite.
Oh, they are so going on the pumpkin.
Nice. And a bunch of artillery shells.
Ooh.
And a bunch of assault cannon shells. Man, that's the jackpot.
Ooh. It's got a nice open plan bridge.
Yeah, it's got enough room for all of us from what I've seen going around, and that's
It's
not the
even
way I
got
want it to go.
labels for all the control stations.
Just because it's new, it doesn't. You don't have to feel like you have to use it. Okay, it's okay. We have a good rover. What we got going on?
I don't know.
That's
I
you.
think we should abandon the old rover and go with this one.
Wow.
All right, let me start building a warhead.
How we reward loyalty right now. Been replaced.
Pretty much.
Hey, do you know what else this rover has that ours doesn't?
There's.
No, ours has stairs.
A dead guy in the kitchen.
Okay, that's true. It does have that.
A
It has an
bathroom.
ore detector.
2 dead guys in the kitchen.
Where's the kitchen?
In the corner.
Backpack. I need my Sherpa.
What? I'm with wasted.
Yeah, I need you to help
In the
me get
kitchen.
to where you are.
I don't know, go down a stair.
I'm at the top. Wait, I'm not actually at the top. Where are you guys?
In the kitchen.
It's not as helpful as you think it is. Oh, hey.
When I passed
This
you
way.
2 seconds ago, you were right next to the doorway to it.
Oh, here's the kitchen. Gotcha. Ooh.
Surprisingly large amount of dead dudes in there.
Private Jensen's personal log.
Oh.
It's been 3 weeks since we arrived and just over 2 since we woke those robots. 2 weeks of running, of loss. Supposed to go was Beck Carl. I had never seen what a mining drill would do to a man's gut. Ugh.
Ugh.
Nothing
Still
sound
see that when I
pleasant.
close my eyes. After Carl, it was just a slow dribble. Ew. That's some flowery descriptions there. Person after person gone. We still don't know what happened to Tabitha. Just woke up one morning and she was gone. Been running for 2 weeks. Just me and Mark. Well. Sounds like Jensen bit the dust.
Doesn't sound great, does it? And the delivery there, I think, was chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Missed calling.
Yep.
I can't help but notice, I don't know if the middle trailer is juddering back and forth for anybody else.
Yeah, it is for me.
Okay.
Is it making it hard to place blocks?
Is that new? I thought this was the norm.
I mean,
Tags, let me know if something changes in just a second.
Oh, hi. Yep, I did it. What'd you do?
Yep. I got in and out of the main cockpit.
And now it's doing it again.
Oh, so it's only fixed when I'm in it. Well, that's inconvenient. I don't think I can stay in there while you build.
No, that's okay. I'll do it. I'm not actually placing blocks. I'm just gonna map the ones that I currently.
Oh, you're setting up the park script.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Yep. Seems reasonable. Capac,
Yeah.
you've lifted up this thing once.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you in command of how we add the wheels back on.
Great.
Don't sound too thrilled.
I'm also chuckling at what just got written in chat by the Merc. Oh, he's getting the dude, where's my rover thing.
Impounded.
Yeah.
Do we still have an ice problem?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just joking.
However, we have a significantly improved fuel situation in general once we get this thing hooked up to the main rover because we can siphon off all its fuel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being asked to rename the mastodon to something else. The new rover. It is rather green. But we were talking about doing active camo last week.
Well, if its previous name was Mastodon, they're big and scary, right?
Uh-huh. You want to call
So
it like...
we need something that's small, green, and not at all scary.
Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking.
The name of that little lizard, Oliole or something?
Oh.
What's a little green insect?
Sticky.
Really?
Sticky the stick insect.
Yeah, they're harmless. They just look nasty.
Just look weird. Like, you're all limbs. What's wrong with you?
I figured if
frog,
we were gonna
pickles, gherkins.
reskin it, we could name it Pachyderm.
Just watching Capac with this forklift.
Yeah, it's not really working very well.
He just lifted himself off the ground.
Ooh, if it's gonna be an attack craft, we could name it the Preying, P-R-E-Y, Mantis.
Oof.
No? Okay.
Capac, can I make a suggestion, or should I just leave you flounder for a bit longer? Actually, that looked fun.
Is this thing stuck in the ground?
It shouldn't be.
It's not working the same way it was last time.
Let me go to a control panel and make sure it is a mobile grid. Yeah.
No, but like, is it embedded in the ground?
It would be a static grid if it was. It is not embedded in the ground.
Yeah, but not intentionally.
No. As in, as soon as you embed it in voxel, it becomes a static grid. Or it explodes. One of the two.
Unless it's the wheel, in which case, fun.
But yeah, true.
Yeah, it doesn't have wheels on this side, though.
No, indeed. Just there is one exception, and that's when you accidentally get the wheel stuck in the ground and the whole thing goes to space.
The suggestion I was going to make was drive up to this block here, let your landing gear lock, and then lift.
Yeah, I tried that already.
What happened?
It just pulled the whole thing up out of the air.
But that's when you come down again.
What?
Wasn't it?
So I'm running into a problem. The plates
problem?
themselves seem to be not great for driving on with the plane wheels.
Oh, weren't you just going to get rid of the plates altogether and leave the lip on the lift once you got rid of the locking things?
I was hoping to be able to keep the plate so the lift lip wouldn't be as bad, but I think I'm gonna have to get the planes.
Oh! Good job.
It's not my fault. I didn't do it.
No. These are good ooze. Come back. Hold it.
Yep.
Hold it while I remember how to use the new build vision.
Oh, are you trying to add wheels?
Yeah. Added a wheel. Although we probably should have repaired this thing first. As Capac has previously criticized me for, my can be equally good or bad.
Well,
Yeah.
it was accompanied by an unholy clanging, unlike had it been heard before since the before times.
Yes.
And then you're like, oh, this is a good noise. And you're like, are you sure? You're really sure about that? It doesn't sound like a good noise.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like how we all froze like rabbits. You know, like somebody whose significant other had just made an ambiguous noise on the other end of the couch. You didn't know if it was bad or good, and you just didn't want to say anything until you knew.
Oh, great. The Joneses are at it again.
Alright, Capac, I've repaired that wheel. If you can lift it up again, I should be able to add the middle to the front one. Although we should probably add the other suspension that should be here.
A suggestion from chat is Kermit.
Kermit? Is that to try and encourage us to do as many bad Kermit impressions as possible?
Hello,
It was
If
in
so,
Lovely.
I like it.
Kermit Frog here. Uh-oh. I'm sinking into the panels and into
Hold
the
her there,
deck.
Capac. Hold her there. Alright, got the wheel on. Now I just got to add the suspension for the back.
Yep.
Is that a scary place to be right now?
It's noisy.
Oh no. Oh, Capac, you're gonna find a different spot. The wheel couldn't be added because you're in the way
Yeah.
now. I've added the front one though. I'm gonna vote that we tow this thing.
You don't want to just stick it on the front?
Well, it's all 5x5 wheels.
Yeah.
I feel like.
If we get a-
Oh, right, we can try.
If we get a problem, we'll just lift it up with the hinge and drive it with it straight up in the air. I can't see a problem with this.
I mean, there's a certain thing to be said for towing it.
Yeah, I just kind of
'Cause
like
then
the
you
idea.
don't. Then you can just sort of drop it off. You could even drop it off on the move if you needed to.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Figured I'd say "ooh, nice" rather than saying something different so that you knew that the bad clanging is a good clanging.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Oh, Not letting me add the wheel, Capac. Not sure why.
These are not good noises. I don't care what Splitsie says, they are not good noises.
No, Splitsie is very insistent that those are the happy noises.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I actually meant my ooh 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 was the happy noise,
Wait,
not the
have you
clang
made
clang
it-
clang 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 noise.
Have you made it too close to the
I
next
thought
wheel?
that was where it was placed, though. Or did I miss? It looks like it's right.
Yeah, that's the same place as the one on the other side.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, it appears to be grid updates that cause the wheels to sink into a grid.
Ah.
Because I grind a thing down and I watch the left wheel of this airplane sink ever so slightly more into the deck. There it goes again. Do we have any idea why these do this? Is the collision model just broken?
No, that's not enough.
My assumption has always been that the plates, because they've got a very thin collision mesh, would be prone to fail.
Well, this is on blocks.
Right.
This isn't
triangle
plates.
wheel now.
Oh, it's sinking into regular armor blocks.
Ooh. Nice one, Kamek.
So that makes me think it's something to do with the wheels rather than anything else.
Oh. Yeah, Kamek, I can't add the wheel at all.
Mm.
Let me... Just one sec. I'm just gonna do something. This rover is now officially christened Kermit the Hulk.
Kermit the Hulk.
This wheel is suspension right 4.
Yeah, see if you can add it through.
Here we go. Suspension right 4. And wheel? Is
No,
anything
nothing.
happening?
What I'm going to try and do, I'm going to get rid of some of this armor around here.
Those are happy sounds, right? That's what we've determined.
Something like
Yep,
that.
Kermit the Hulk is not hulking out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah.
It's got a wheel.
Yep. Nice.
Mr. Textfire,
Yes.
I'm sorry, but you
Okay,
are
those aren't
already
happy
breaking
noises.
the agreements of our cohabitation.
Trust me.
There is a crane in my side of the room.
I
Get it
know.
out of here.
Well, let me grind down the drill heads and I'll rotate it around. It refuses to go any direction other
I
than
see how this works. So what he does is he
of your flat.
throws his trash in my half of the room, and then he's like, well, if you help me clear it up, I'll get rid of it.
Yep.
Sounds about right. I've had roommates like that before.
Let's see if that.
Oh no! I just got another suggestion beyond Kermit. Mike Wazowski.
Well, it doesn't have a single eye though.
It kind of does.
And
Look
he's
at the front.
He's more yellow than green, isn't he? I mean, he's green yellow, but he's I don't know.
Mike Wazowski. Oh.
Well,
Yeah, it's Kermit the Hulk though. I like that. You want those a bit lower, Kapak?
Hmm.
Oh, can you drop one and I'll add the other?
Not really.
You've also landing gear locked.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be... Oh, nope. What if you reverse up a bit? Now try. You get under? What if you... Do you have gyro control to, like, tilt forward and slip yourself under? Oh, that's lower. That's lower anyway. Oh, I know. What if I put some chocks under it?
Yeah.
So when you lower it down. Whoa!
Oh,
Oh, that is so much rain. I apologize for the static noise coming through my microphone.
oh, it's not raining.
can't really hear much.
That's good. It is raining very heavily here right now. I just hope it's not as heavy as the other day where it rained so much that I had to go and dig out drainage ditches in the middle of the night with my myself elbow deep in water so that my computer that had just been flooded by an all-in-one cooler could not be flooded by rains. Because I'd moved down to my garage that was getting flooded.
All
that
this
didn't
is
help
just-
much, Kapak.
All this
No.
is just making me glad that I don't live in Australia.
You know, maybe we should just put a big piston on the side of this thing.
Hey, you're the foreman here. I'm just the gopher. I'm just helping.
Oh,
Well, you're the gopher until he tells you to do something you don't want to do, and then you're going to take over. I've seen this show before.
Whoa!
oh dear.
What's going on?
What just happened?
You deleted part of Kermit. You just gave Kermit a nephrectomy. He's
Whoa.
lost a kidney.
The forklift just took a bite out of the...
What did
How
you
is
do?
the forklift still alive?
I don't
That's
know.
a heavy armored large grid. How does the little one come out on top in that battle?
I think because it was the pistons that were
Subgrids.
inside.
Yep, invulnerable subgrids.
Oh my gosh.
That was amazing. Oh no. The medical room's gone. Capac, you deleted the medical room.
I didn't do it, the forklift did it.
Quickly, blame the inanimate object.
Don't panic.
So Capac, you adding a piston now?
Yep.
Dear.
I,
mean,
for one,
You did incredibly well to get this many of the wheels on with that forklift.
Yeah.
I'm still amazed that it can lift that thing.
Pistons be strong.
Yeah.
Is there somebody running around on the ground
Probably.
Well, I mean,
Capac?
in a blue suit?
no, I'm on,
No?
I'm in the air.
Wait, what?
A blue suit.
Blue suit, that's... Hey, he's on the rover!
Who?
Where'd he go?
I see him. Ow!
Your health is critical.
I had it.
What the?
We were.
I don't know what he was doing, but I
Wait.
don't like it.
Joshi.
Their mercenary is now a robot.
What?
Weren't they all robots?
No, this one was very much in a human suit when I've seen it before.
Did he ever take off his human suit? Maybe he was a robot wearing a human skin the entire time.
Ooh.
Fair enough, it could be that. I don't know. I don't remember seeing his face.
What the?
I don't think he ever had a face.
Wow.
Wow!
Capac, do you have a name for your forklift? I presume you're keeping it.
Ow!
Ow!
Sure, that'll do. That's a
Why did you
reasonable
do
request.
that?
Why did you do that?
I fell off of the rover because I am connected to a server in Australia, and then I lifted off half a meter off the ground and was slaughtered for my attempt.
This piston's not working. When I extend it, the head of the piston just detonates.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Yeah.
That'll
Reverse
happen.
it.
Yeah, that'll
Reverse
happen.
it. How fast were you pushing it into the ground?
0.5.
Yeah, that's too fast.
What?
You'll also probably want to weld it up.
I did.
Inventory full.
Really? You do like to push pistons quite quickly.
0.5 meters a second is not fast.
It is when it's trying to hold up the weight of something as big as this rover. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no, I overshot! Oh. Dang it, where's the ladder? Anyone remember where I put the ladder? There it is.
I can't help you, I'm sorry.
Can't or won't.
In this case, can't. Ask again next time.
Inventory full.
I found it.
First, he shoots me. Completely unprovoked. Then he kills me with his face. It's not off to a good start.
Like I didn't even realize I was going fast enough to hit you. I didn't even see you at all.
I floated up, so I was probably coming perpendicular to you. I was not expecting someone to be moving at any kind of speed down there. And you probably weren't going fast enough to kill me, but because of the latency, it was like, oh no, he was actually going 300 meters a second. You're both dead.
Yeah.
I have a question which might be pertinent once we're done determining who ran into who. Where did the mark come from?
I don't know.
You understand why I'm asking the question, right?
Yeah, I understand. I understand. A saboteur got on board, and we don't know how they got here.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have
Oh,
teleporters.
come back, reverse it. Come back, reverse the piston.
No, I want to see what happens.
It's going to explode. I think we might need to put some blocks or something on the bottom to increase the voxel collision, because apparently the piston head is not colliding until some point where it will eventually decide that it has. Like that.
Well, having more success with the forklift.
Yeah. Yeah. Truth. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Thanks, Thorin. Capac. Let's stick a mag plate on here and lock to the ground and then push.
Sure, I guess that could happen. Maybe.
Oh, for a second I thought you were grinding down your little forklift.
Where are we gonna find ground that's magnetized, though?
Apparently all of it is. Why you fall from the sky and land here?
I actually talked to somebody who was telling me that gravity isn't real and it's all electromagnetic force.
One of my friend's mothers when I was growing up was a magnet lady.
Mm-hmm.
It's disturbing, to be honest. You
Yeah.
just constantly with this agenda. You'd go around to see your mate and it'd be like, Mum would suddenly show up. She's obviously one of these slightly 60s ladies. And, start waving magic rocks at you. All right, love.
That kind of magnet lady.
Well, they're related.
So she wasn't the kind of magnet lady that like sticks the spoons to her body and like turns on the light bulbs and that kind of stuff.
Those are more entertaining, I think.
That sounds like a far more interesting one, though. She just waved bits of rock at me and said, "Doesn't it make you feel better?"
Well,
Oh, they're rocks.
What, Capac?
well, it's lifting everything into the air.
You didn't
mean-
expect that?
Rocks can make you feel better if
I
they're
wasn't
valuable
thinking
enough.
about it.
Yeah, these weren't those sort of rocks.
Oh, well, that's depressing.
Okay.
Got a wheel over here. We might need a new suspension.
Yeah. I'm not sure this second wheel's going to place either.
Yep.
Oh, you did. Cool. Alright.
Nice one, man.
This is a good start. Oh, hello, projection.
Yeah, it's been kind of hanging there for a while.
I'm observant.
It's varied which trailer has been projected a few times, but
I was clearly not paying attention to that.
that's okay.
feel somewhat justified in focusing on when Capac and I are playing with pistons. Given the chunk that got taken out of Kermit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that.
Oh,
Anyone else finding the rotate in build vision at the moment kind of hard to get to? Well, not the rotate, the mouse wheel is
Yeah, a little
finicky.
problematic.
do you mean like I haven't done any the sort of controls you're doing with the
Yeah.
What the? You just threw 10
Well.
construction components at me.
Can someone else have a go at lighting that up? Because you can see what it's doing for me, like flickering
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah, what's the projector called?
let me see.
I somehow activated build vision in like a
Projector
radial
drone?
wheel, but I don't know what I did to make it do that.
That's the normal.
Yeah, the radial wheel is actually working better in the current thing.
Although in
That's
other
roughly
worlds,
the right way up, isn't it, Wasted? Is that the right way round? Wasted? Wasted?
That's
lost
the wrong
it.
way up.
he's gone. He's gone, Splitsie. He's gone.
He's too young. I can't tell which way round this is supposed to be.
That is indeed the wrong way.
Wheels down.
Yep. What 180 degrees on that.
Yeah, 180.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it keeps... Texfire's front doesn't change really. It just grows back.
That's the right way around now.
No, that is rotate it 180 degrees.
No, I just did that.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, just slide it forward.
Yeah.
Nope. There you go. Good. Up. Up. One back one.
Is it?
Yep. Back one. Back one more.
Hang on. I got out of the control accidentally.
Right, down two, and it's going to be to the other way. There you go. And then to try moving it one block, one direction. I don't know what direction that's going to be, left or right for you.
It's towards him.
I'm so confused by which way you want me to go.
Pick a direction. Nope, other way.
Other one.
Nope.
That one.
That
there.
correct.
Spot on.
Bingo.
Spot on, thank you.
You're welcome. So I think, Wasted, you'll probably find the wheel version of Build Vision works a bit better with that one. Because it's got the
No,
confirm
someone's-
dialog box.
Someone's pointed it out in chat for me. It's because I'm still holding down control.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So it's moving in fives as
Oh,
opposed
yeah.
to move.
Yeah, gotcha.
That I'm just sitting there autopiloting with control held down instead of. Yep.
Yep. It's going to be a bit of a curve switching over to the new version, isn't it?
I quite like it. It's just, as I said, it's breaking a bit of muscle memory.
Yeah. And that's always tough.
I'm thinking about leaving these mag plates, the vertical ones, on auto lock. Because it makes it a lot easier to bump up to them.
Yeah. I think that's a good call.
Yay! Cool. That actually is working out really well.
Also,
When did Tex become a horse? I thought he was a cow.
Nay! Hey, it's not so.
Now I'm just picturing him as the laughing horse from Disenchanted.
I couldn't get into that,
No?
I never was.
despite the fact that it's like
It is a bit... It's harder to get into.
I can never pronounce his name right, but
Raining.
it's that one guy. Yeah.
Okay. We have...
It's Mike Judge and Stone, isn't it? Those two?
But no, the Simpsons and Futurama.
And who did
Matt Groening,
Yeah, Matt
or
Groening.
whatever.
Groening.
Training.
Mike Judge
Training.
was Beavis and
That guy.
Butthead and Daria.
Anytime you want,
And
Splitsie, you can
King
bring
of
your
the Hill.
plane down and lock it. The hangar has been retrofitted.
Yay!
And it feels
do we-
a lot bigger.
By the way, do we own that grid now?
Oh yeah. I had to at the start of today's stream. I had to take it over from Dead DE. For some reason.
Oh, I was the one that hacked it last stream.
Yeah, but it said you were dead.
I was if you're offline, it says you're dead, even if your corpse is still there.
You were already here. That's why it was weird. You were talking as I did it.
Well, I have a particular set of skills.
I mean, I expect Dead Capac owning things, but Dead DE was a bit odd.
Yeah, that is a little
Everybody's dead,
different.
Dave.
They're all dead.
Dave's not here, man.
Oh,
Wrong Dave reference.
I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't know any of them, so
I put the suspension on upside down.
one Dave is much like the other.
Oh, did you? Oh, you did too.
One Dave or another. It's just a reference, and I'll make it.
Even Shelby.
It.
Peterson.
Oh, that's right. He's not a.
Chrissy Kachansky.
Deadski.
Not a Red Dwarf fan? Correct. Never got into it.
Capac gets kudos points.
Capac's very good with those sorts of quotes.
I had a feeling he would be, to be honest. I'm not surprised in the slightest that Capac quotes a Red Dwarf at me.
In our very first video we ever put on YouTube, Capac sings the theme song to Red Dwarf.
Deliberately poorly.
Of course. Did you sing the original lyrics or the updated ones?
He only sings like one line of it.
I
Go on.
can't even-
Turns out there's two
can't
sets of
remember.
lyrics for the Red Dwarf theme song, and one of them, the original version, is terrible.
I'm trying to remember which bit you did sing, but he's only one line.
Probably something about the temperature outside.
Oh,
and
yeah,
lack
yeah.
or presence thereof of some sort of
Cold
atmosphere.
outside, there's no kind of atmosphere, we're all alone.
Something. Never mind.
Yeah.
More or less.
That's literally what he
Let
says.
me fly far away from here. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Want to lie, shipwreck and comatose.
We're
Drinking
back.
fresh, mango juice.
I see we're
We're
back
getting
to
spoken word
word.
wasted again.
Yep.
Oh, D and I thinking the same thing.
But like a rotor on the side here. Is this even attached to anything?
It's
Sunday
probably a
morning
rotor turret.
with wasted in the spoken word.
Is there cargo here somewhere?
So, yeah, we'll have to get rid of some of that armor around there as well, Capac. What the?
What do you
Oh,
mean get rid of the
no.
armor? The armor should be fine.
No, I had to get rid of it to add that wheel on the other side.
Build planner,
we'll
stop
see.
lying to me.
Never.
I needed three large
I
steel
don't-
tubes.
don't- Help me with the suspension.
I am.
Ugh.
See?
Yes.
Do you need some steel plates?
Fuel low.
Can I place this?
Fuel
Oh.
critical.
Ladder's on the front rover, right?
Yeah. You're placing a left wheel, aren't you, Capac?
Place the right wheel.
I'm not placing anything because it's not placing.
There you go. I helped.
Ugh.
Wow. What's with the attitude? Did I not help?
Your idea of help is somewhat lacking.
I literally placed the thing and made it so the wheel could place. I don't know what more you want from me.
I mean, do you have to ask?
Probably. Because I don't know.
Wasted. Would it be
Okay.
helpful if I put a welder on this sucker and use it to start welding up the sides?
I don't know, Tex. There's something terrifying about the idea of that drill, that crane wobbling around over the top of me as I'm building.
It would make for comedic moments, I will say.
I'm sure, I don't see anything. What could go wrong?
That's a good point. What could go wrong? Yep, no.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this.
You have been won over by the eloquence of my argument. Look, it works! It works! It parks!
Right. This thing's back on its wheels.
Good job. How does she handle it? Oh.
Like a
yep.
bistro?
Feeling it's going to be a bit more like a steakhouse right now.
Yeah.
Gotta turn some steering to different values.
This wheel is at a different height than all the other ones.
What? Oh, yeah, because its offset is not set yet.
One thing I don't like about the new wheel is I can't see the current angle from the velocity screen.
What?
On Build Vision.
Teleported through the grid.
Also, on the on wheels, there's no turn steering on and off on the default wheel that shows up. You need to go into the list to actually get to that. There are too many options on wheel blocks.
There are too many options on wheel blocks nowadays.
Yeah. What are they thinking?
Oh, wait, I just
These
did that wrong.
eliminate
I just did that wrong.
3.
Yep.
Oh wow, we are completely out of large steel tubes.
Are we completely out of iron?
I don't know. Didn't
I
think
believe if we are, Tex, you know what to do.
Search your feelings, Tex.
so. Yeah, we still got 24,000.
Okay.
We are
Well, you
not,
know what
in
not to
fact.
do.
So we have about,
Iron.
what, 15 minutes worth of iron then? Knowing this crew?
I don't know why it's not making anything though. Blur, are you on? Yes, you are. Why do you know? Why you know Mickey?
I feel like the bots have done something to troll me.
Spy plane just flew over me.
Huh.
Yeah,
Timing.
it's been hanging around.
There was no handbrake control on the hotbar for the driver's seat. The bots have been using P. I knew that were
Press the button.
That was a dangerous time to tell me that, Wasted, because your plane is behind where I'm reversing this thing.
Press the button. I didn't mean P, I meant the other button. I know you've got it.
X, right? You wanted to press X? Oh, yeah, I'm watching those 5x5 just slip all over the place. It's really a shame they didn't, you know, make proper wheels at this size.
Shadow of the plane going over.
Which plane?
Not ours.
Oh. Okay.
Capac, since we've kind of done our job of getting this on wheels, do you want to try and see if we can go after it?
I don't think this rover will be fast enough to catch that plane.
No, but there is another plane.
Well, we could give it a go.
And it does have a gunner's seat for you. It's even labeled with your visage. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Let's grab some more 25 mil ammo. Probably going to want that.
Okay. Slowly turning on.
Are you ready, Capac?
Give me a sec.
What am I waiting for?
I am recovering the forklift so it doesn't get left behind.
Ah, I see.
There you go.
I'm up on the flight deck. Alright, you ready?
Yep. Whoa!
Did you just take off sideways?
Maybe.
Awesome.
Couldn't resist to try it after I did the press X to launch.
Ah, I see. Fair enough.
I probably should have. Oh wait, did someone repair my wings for me? Nope. They're still damaged.
You got a wing walker with you.
I do, and he's an experienced one too.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright. He's probably more useful as a gunner.
Probably.
He is rapidly escaping us.
That's okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. He's not so rapidly escaping us now, is he, Capac? Although we're about to lose a lot of speed, I think.
Donk, donk, donk.
Well, looks like there might be fighters inbound, Kamak.
Do
You
you
may
want me-
have a job to do.
Do you want me to come up and assist?
Sure. I don't go and annoy this spy plane at least. I'm not sure I can achieve the same altitude, but I can make it. I can make it worried.
Make it look good.
I mean, we've gotten to 6,400 meters altitude, which is pretty good for this thing, I think.
We're closing with it very slowly.
Yeah. Oh, closing a bit faster now. No target lock yet. Oh, it's leading us towards the Carl Urban. Come back, don't forget to try and get your target lock so you get your lead indicator.
I'm trying.
I think we can get it from about 2.5 Ks out.
Oh, well, wake me up in half an hour when that happens. I'm gonna take a nap.
Of course you are. Let's see you nap like this.
Hey, ah!
Nap like a bat, Kabak.
Hey, you're the one that's gonna have to clean up this cockpit afterwards.
No, it's clearly labeled as yours, so I know not to get in that one.
My plane
Oh,
barely fits on the
Thunderbird
elevator.
inbound. You're in the air? Oh, you're on the elevator, sorry.
I'm on the elevator, yeah.
Target the Thunderbird, Kabak.
Yep.
Oh, I got a couple of hits. Man, this is not easy.
Anything left to be welded?
Not that you can help with, really, no.
Okay. Get out of the way then.
Alright, Kabak, I'll try and just let you do the shooting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Okay, here I go.
Nothing wrong with that? Nothing to see?
He's running rings around us.
Got a couple of
Oh.
hits.
Ah, I can't steer enough. He's outmaneuvering me.
Hmm.
Whoa! Okay, he's got big guns.
I'm airborne.
Cool. Can you see our heading?
I do not. Oh wait, I see. You're way up there. I think. Maybe?
That's the ground!
No, I don't see you.
Oh!
Help!
I lost all my guns!
Where's the rover compared to where you are?
I don't know. Oh, I just lost all my guns!
Can you see the Carl Urban Mark IV AAA cannon?
No! I just shot myself.
If you can land real
That's
quick
not
on the
something you
runway,
should
we
be
can,
able to do.
we can rearm you. You have a projection.
I do. We're just in the middle of a dogfight. I don't think we want to bring this plane back to the rovers.
I can shoot him off your tail if you bring him this way again.
Kamak, do you know which way this way is?
What?
Probably not.
Did you fly
behind us?
Did you fly north or
Behind us.
south of the rover?
I don't know.
Can you see the car? Oh, I see you. There you are.
I'm not being deliberately difficult. I genuinely didn't know which way we'd gone. Ah! Was that you shooting us or him?
That was me, because he just suddenly maneuvered when I was shooting at him.
Well, that's how I stop us getting hit by his heavier caliber weaponry. What the?
I got a couple of hits on him.
Is that a rocket that went past?
Yep.
I think the extra weight in all the guns at the front was actually messing with my controls, because I can control it heaps better now that the guns are gone. Ooh, is he down? Is he hitting the ground?
No.
He's hit the
Oh.
ground.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. Alright, Kabak, you know what to do. Shoot him! No, not that! Not that!
He's back up. He's back up.
Kabak just did his Kabak thing.
What happened?
He jumped out of the plane.
Oh, you said he knew what to do.
Apparently I was wrong.
Whoa!
Alright, Kabak, I'm on the ground with you.
I'll fly Cap.
Aha! Take this, robot! I've taken down the robot.
Oh,
Well
nice
done.
work.
Is the airplane recoverable?
I think it's wedged in a crevice.
Yeah, that looks pretty wedged. Hey, this is the same model you had before. You gonna... I did bring my drill.
Whoa! No, you're making it worse.
It might seem that way initially, but it's not.
A plane falling into a crevice always seems bad. For good reason.
Yeah, but that is one of Splitsie's greatest tricks. He finds them.
I do. I even made
Even
my
on
own.
planets famous for them.
Okay.
I think I drove into that one.
Be careful, the Ferret Scout car has somebody with a rocket launcher.
No! Oh!
Oh! Kabak just lost a few more bits. Hang on, Kabak. Wait.
No,
Have you got
not
the
that-
thrusters on?
Not that part. The bit that's blocking the wing.
It was both bits.
Why is your first impulse with a crash plane to wedge it further into a crevice?
Ah! Don't hit me. Ow! Okay, he has
Oh,
flight.
yeah, only one of the thrusters is gone.
Yeah, I think you might have damaged one. Or maybe that's why he went down. Whoa! That was an interesting takeoff.
So, do you see the Ferret Scout rover that's sitting on the ridge?
No, I can't see it from
If
here.
you fly back towards the rover, you'll see him again.
Okay. Okay.
He's,
I don't have any guns, so that's up to Capac.
Just be aware, there is
I'm not in fighting condition.
Okay.
there is a man, or I guess an artificial man with a rocket launcher. He took 2 shots at me, but did not hit.
Okay. Will Ferret. Got it.
The flying Thunderbird is Capac.
Yep.
Yes. Capac should probably take ownership of it, but I suspect he needs to concentrate on flying.
Yep.
You may want to just land a little distance from the rovers then. Or you change the... so you can change the IFFs.
Oh yeah, I see the ferret.
Yeah, he just fired at me again.
Oh yeah, I see.
Just letting him shoot at me since I know where he is, just in case he decides to try and take a beat at one of you. I've got plenty of flight time. I got 44 minutes of battery power still, so I can stay on Overwatch while you guys land.
Cool. I've made it past the ferret. Oh, I'm so sad about my guns. Oh, I lost a decent chunk of my wing too. As I say that, I look and realize the chat's been telling me that for a while. Oops. Flying with a missing bit of wing, 30 meters off the deck. That's how I roll.
Well, since I've got flight time and I'm undamaged, I'm going to do some scouting.
Cool. Scouting for us to drive toward?
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome.
Oh man. So if we keep going the way we're going, it's walls of mountain. But there is a giant... Is that an ice lake? Might be an ice lake.
Could I get the runway deployed?
It is deployed.
It is deployed.
I'm good.
Also, you shouldn't be landing there while you're still an enemy. Oh, no, you're not an enemy. Fixed it.
Fine, I sorted it.
Alright, I'm coming in for landing.
I am in the position.
I can see you.
Come on, you got this. I'm still alive at the end of this. I'm not going to be happy. Oh, here he comes. Ah, but I'm invulnerable, apparently. What?
I didn't hit you hard enough. My handbrakes were on. Why didn't that stop me that time? Did I break my wheels?
Your wheels might be broken.
How did I manage to... You pushed me off the top of the rover and it didn't even kill me. I can walk down a set of stairs and it'll kill me from fall damage, but apparently knocked off the top of the rover.
Yep. I can walk. I can get out of a cockpit and die.
Alright. Attempt number 2.
Yeah, I mean, even I'm watching this one.
Run.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no, get back! Well done, Splitsie.
Where did Capac go?
In the ground.
Ah.
I don't know how bad the damage
I'm
is.
nearby.
That's a couple of successful landings now, Splits.
I know!
You better watch out for yourself. You're going to
It's
carry it away.
It's almost like having giant wheels on a tiny plane helps.
Or, like having a ping of less than 1 million has some benefits as well.
Then how do you explain all my other crashes?
Well, you're special.
I explained mine by saying I stalled out waiting for Splitsie to take his sweet time to land.
Well, you had a
course.
pretty extreme angle of attack there, Capac.
That's what you want.
Yes and no.
Alright, projector time.
there might be a path forward through here, but it's going to be pretty hairy.
Capac, you going to repair your plane before you try and land it again?
Yeah, probably.
Good idea. Because that gives me time to fix mine without having to move it. Yep, that's not the way I wanted to go off the thing. Can I slap this on?
Using a gyro for like the autopilot is really interesting because it actually does feel like I'm adjusting trim on an airplane.
Using an override.
Yeah. Oh, that might be part of my problem. I missed a block on my tailplane there.
Because you were saying gyro, when I was trying to put my blueprints in, I typed gyro into the control panel.
I do that all the time. Oh man, I just turned my wheels off and I gained another 20 minutes of flight time.
Wow. Those are some expensive wheels.
Yeah, they are.
Well, it's because when you're in the air, the script just keeps running them. Because I've got subgrid wheels. Because retractable landing gear.
Oh, of course. That makes so much more sense.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
seeing...
Capac wanted me to test something. All right, let's do it.
So, there's a mountain over here. And on that mountain, there are 2 anti-aircraft vehicles I'm seeing. I'm not going to get close because there are 2 anti-aircraft vehicles. And I am in an aircraft. I'm not sure we want to go this way. We'd have to go up and over a mountain, and then there's a ravine on the other side. I'm going to go wide around this mountain.
Yeah, I'm going to put it this way. I'm pretty sure we have to go over a mountain. It's a matter of picking which.
Oh yeah, you don't get to the pole from here without going over a
Many
few,
mountains.
I suspect.
All of the mountains.
Which is the last time we went over a mountain, we fell to another planet, so I'm a little gun shy.
That wasn't the last time. It was one time, but it wasn't the last time.
That we went over a real proper mountain, yeah.
Nah.
We've gone over a bunch of like bumpy hills.
Nah, we've definitely gone over mountains.
Have we?
Yep.
Fly by night.
I'm just
there's
going to
a
say
whole,
that confidently because I have no idea.
There's a whole air
sure.
base and stuff over here that they're sitting on. Oh, on the other side of this, double check. I'm going to take a dive down here. But it looks like we might have an ice lake over here, unless it's a funky shadow.
Oh, wait. Oops. Tex, you trying to be really creepy there?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's just, I'm being helpful.
Uh-huh. I mean, you are. It's just
Are you
I hadn't
ready
noticed
for me
you
to
doing
do it?
anything, and I turned around and I saw this giant crane creeping over my shoulder. Yeah.
There's an ice lake here. It's on the
Just
other
so
side of the
impressed
mountain.
that it's actually working. I'm just kind of really pleased. What's the word? Chuffed?
Yes, chuffed.
I am chuffed.
It's so funny because the word chuffed to me doesn't sound like a positive thing, but I know it is.
I don't know. But you see, trains chuff. Do they not sound happy? I don't know. It's very steam train,
that's
of course,
fair.
but yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of missing blocks here. I should probably come back home and...
Tex, don't try and weld those
Build
wings in the
those.
middle. I'm getting rid of them. Outback wanted me to put winglets on the outside for vertical stabilizers, so... I'm gonna try. Whoa!
Oh! Alright, alright.
Is the runway clear?
There's a giant crane in it.
It's decidedly not clear. It has seldom been not clearer.
I don't think I've ever seen a more overkill way of repairing a plate. It's like one steel plate per block. But no,
I know.
bring in the crane.
I mean, he did
Bring it.
replace all my guns.
Bring
There is
in
that.
the
Okay, fair enough. There's a little bit
crane.
more than just a bit of armor.
Bring in the crane.
Okay, I'm going to return to
Am I
base. I'm
balanced? Yes, I'm balanced.
going to try and get another look at this mountaintop
It certainly
retreat
looks a
they've got.
lot less scary than it did, Tex. I'll give you that.
You get
Well, except when it does that. And the entire grid at the bottom starts vibrating.
Oh, that's wasted.
but
I
now
can't
that
get over
it's-
wasted
now that
seeing
it's-
Capac.
Now that it's not folding itself in half.
You're
Actually,
orange, and I can't see your hex.
Wait. Why have I gone back to orange again? No,
'Cause you died.
not acceptable.
You were about to get very upset with me for my comment, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. I was actually going to call you blind, basically. I wasn't going to get that upset. I was just like, hey, you were blind, man.
Oh, I thought you were going to get upset for me calling you Capac.
I'm not even in my thing. There we go.
There's a fly-by-night that's launched. I think they might be trying to intercept me. I don't know if they can match my ceiling here. Still gaining on them.
Alright. Neon Pumpkin is locked down. Capac, you can come in for landing. All hail Hydra. All hail the crane. It actually worked. That was really cool, Tex.
Huh.
Oh, I just realized how
Any
high I
chance
was.
you could name that one for me? That mag plate. There's
Oh
about
dear. Oh dear.
3 of them now.
Oh dear.
Oh, what's Capac doing?
I stalled out before I reached the runway.
Oh, never mind. I already have it named.
Oh, I was getting there, but you know.
Magnetic plate drill storage.
I like to watch when people try and land.
Yeah, I'm hoping that
It's
I can land
satisfying.
this as well as I did in single player, and maybe not cut it in half. It's my goal: is land without cutting my airplane in half.
My chat's giving me grief for putting the guns back where I complained about them being. Oh,
Okay.
Apparently, the guns have given so much grief that Wasted Space can't take it anymore.
yeah.
I'm gone. I'm out.
Nope, out.
I'm deliberately leaving the guns where they were because I don't have a better spot where they'll still balance the weight.
Anybody want me to show them how to run this crane if I'm not here? Super simple.
Sure, Tex. Teach me in just a second.
Okay.
Alright, where is Mr. Tex?
I feel like this thing isn't as powerful as it should be.
Have you repaired both engines? And do you have enough power to run both of the thrusters?
I don't think anything else is
Text-
damaged.
Do you have something
Apparently,
against
we've
interior
ended up-
lighting?
Oops, sorry.
No, I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay.
I have absolutely nothing against interior lighting. I like seeing.
Where is your control seat?
So the control seat is the cockpit at the front of the over here.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Yeah, it's
Alright, so what am I doing?
so I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the 9 key is unlock the pad that's currently locked on, and then it's just simply a case of what you have to. The only thing you may not have mapped yet is let me remember the key. It's specifically you know about Park, but for anybody that's watching the stream, basically I've got a script running that allows me to map certain keys to different directions so I can lift up and move around and all that jazz. So
And-
left and right is mapped to rotate the crane around,
Yeah, but I need to act. Oh no, it's lined up to the thing.
and then to raise and lower the main pillar, you need to use the rotate up and rotate down keys. Is the only ones that are unintuitive. They two up and down axis.
That doesn't seem to be doing it. That's default Q and E, isn't it?
No, that's rotate.
So forward,
Yep.
forward, back,
Forward-
left, and right seem to
Forward
work for me.
extends. Yep. And then if you go up and down, it'll raise and lower these pistons on the end.
No.
Yes.
Oh, so that's working. What the heck is your... Oh, right. How do I do the initial piston?
The
Okay,
rotate
no.
up and rotate down. I had to map it.
No. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
I do
Yeah, I
not
don't know
it
what
to
you
be-
mean by rotate up and rotate down, because Q and E are the roll keys, and that's the only rotate keys that I
So-
know, and they don't
so-
work.
Yeah. So if you go to your movement controls inside the Space Engineers menu, you got the WASD Q and E for the forward, back, left, right, rotate, left, rotate, right. And then the next two entries are rotate up and rotate down.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Which in my case is the arrow
There you
keys
go.
by default.
Yep.
Did Catback just land, or did he just run off the end of the runway? He ran off the
I
end of the runway.
overshot the runway, yeah.
And
Okay.
then the only other thing that's not mapped is the hinge, and
Oh.
that's the
Yeah. see
7
the
key, I believe, reverses the rotating up and down, and then the 6 turns it on and off.
Cool.
Mm,
This is pretty easy.
Up, 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 up. There you go. A little bit. Up a little more. Dragging the tines through the fender.
Yeah. Why you not go up?
I get it. The engines aren't broken and they're running. So why don't I have enough power?
You have to use your
I
arrow
wonder-
keys. Go up and down with the column.
Capac, I wonder if that aircraft needs
Oh
its
my!
batteries
the
and its
columns
engines.
too.
Yeah. Yep.
Huh?
And then you can just draw it back here, and you can lock it. We could actually lock it closer. I don't know if there's any advantage to that. What do you think?
Nah.
Snug it up on the edge. All right, and then come in a little more, and just a skosh to your left. A little more left. A little more left. Up. And then you can lock. Perfect.
Sweet.
Done.
All right. I feel confident that I can use your crane without destroying it at least once.
Yeah. I mean, if you do, oh well. Make it spectacular.
Oh wow, it's getting real soupy as I get down to the ground.
Yeah, Catback, you're gonna have a fun landing.
I'm gonna have a fun landing.
We're gonna
What
have
the
many
heck?
fun landings, apparently.
And if anybody is interested in doing their own crane like that, you have to. Splitsie actually has a tutorial on his channel.
I do?
Well, you
Oh,
do
yeah, I do.
in your
It was in-
Survival Impossible.
Yeah,
One of
because
the
I used that
episodes
script.
you actually used it.
Yeah.
You may insert like a comment later with a link to that episode if you're interested.
Catback, I'm here. I'm waiting for you to dip below the runway.
But only if you like and subscribe, because that's the only way you're going to see it.
I don't know. I give up.
This is tough.
Over one.
Catback, would you like me to try landing it?
Go nuts.
Why did I offer this? Because it's gonna be funny.
Okay, I'll wait for you to land. I'll just be in the pattern here.
Oh, you can land first if you want.
Okay.
These bots are evil. None of them use handbrake.
I can't use handbrake on this one.
Yeah, you can. Well, you could, but it'd be a bit.
I can't use P. P doesn't do anything.
Oh, hang on.
I have to use the script.
Catback can't do anything on this because he's out of power. That's
This
why he's
seems like
struggling
a
so much.
theme with Capac and aircraft.
Yeah, he steals ones that the bots have like run out of power, and then they're like, well, this isn't flying anymore. I give up. And then Catback steals it. Yeah, this thing was running on hydrogen engines that are now out of fuel. Don't know what you want to do about that, Capac, but I'm going to leave the powering of it to you. You're free to land, dear.
Okay. I think I'm way off on my approach angle, though.
Oh, yeah.
Go up the hill and then down the hill.
Go ahead and put your mag lock for the lid on. It's called drone hat lock.
All right, dear. I'm here. I'm all waiting.
Uh-huh. I'm just hoping I don't crash.
Well, that's a bit of a crosswind.
Yeah. Now. Oh. Nope. Almost. Bounced a little too much.
I'm not sure it was required, but I ducked the wing. Are you going to come back around this way, or are you going the other side?
It'll probably be easier because it's an 8 meter second wind. I'm going to go back the way I was because there's just going to be a lot less speed.
Yep. Although, yeah, actually that's a good way because it's a headwind.
Always land into the wind if you can. It does feel really good, though, because this is actually based on a naval aircraft, this build. And it's really fun seeing it land. Well, bounce. So do you land with your parking brake on?
I don't anymore. I just... How did you die, Capac?
I was running out of fuel, so I cut my jetpack to land on the runway.
Oh!
Got somebody.
Oh, he stopped!
Did I hit somebody?
Nope.
Almost. You almost got me.
You were close.
Shut the power down. Oh, that was sweaty.
Good job.
Thank you.
You've got an
Alright.
interesting rake on that there vehicle.
What do you mean?
The inverse.
The inverse rake.
You mean with the nose down?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better. You hit with your main gear first. Now the trickiest part is getting this thing into the hangar.
It doesn't
I
fit on
found
the lift.
it does. I got it up here.
What the? Oh.
What?
Somebody covered up my cargo access with armor blocks.
Today, is your hangar pretty much done?
Yeah.
Are you now going to spend a bit of time trying to work out this Penelope cruise missile?
Well, I was thinking of building the version of the missile that should work.
Ah.
And
Who stole
let's see
the
if
other
that works.
rover?
What do you mean?
Who's driving away in the other rover?
I am. I'm trying to work out how to set up a hitch to hook it up.
Trying to destroy it by ramming it into trees.
We all know that'll never happen. I don't
think
destroy
we've-
things with trees, I save them.
Discovered at this
Freedom.
point that no amount of tree collision is going to cause Splitsie that much problems.
No.
Nope, we're over 2,000 now. Oh, hello, wet dog.
That's not what you wanted.
Oh yeah, love that wet dog smell.
Wet dog, best dog.
And the noise of her messing around with her antler that she's chewing on.
Okay, now I need to put the wild, wacky, inflatable fuel boom. plug it in. But yeah, I'll build the Joyous Repast that I'm supposed to have. Give that a test flight. Maybe without a warhead, just to save on explosives. Or with a warhead, I can go see if I can blow one of their vehicles up.
Yeah, always. More DACA better.
Capac. Oh, you're just repairing all the armor. Cool.
Yeah.
Do you have a button for putting up your beach umbrella?
Nope.
No. Pull out. Sorry, just had to. Because I'm thinking we tow the Kermit, given it doesn't quite generate as much pushing power as the front rover does, which means it'll probably be better to have it following than towing.
Could just leave it separate.
Yeah, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of what we do. Just all sticking together.
Let's stick together.
Someone will drive off.
Yeah, like you.
You're lucky I haven't already.
See, there's my point.
Not the infinite plane. Could have been gone. Could have been there by now.
Yep. That's it. Series done.
I mean, I did suggest that we just, take Wasted's plane over there.
Wrong way up.
You're all terrible.
I mean, yeah.
Step one is hooking it up so that it... Oh, Capac. I'm going to need something from you. Which is a decision around where I'm going to mount the hitch to the back of...
I hate decisions.
Kaboom Caboose. And, actually, that's the only decision I need from you. But I also need you to put the beach umbrella up. So I can work on things. Alright. Is this connection working then? Do-do-do. That's a fair point. It's not really the caboose if it's not at the back, but it's close enough.
Didn't we already have a...
I mean, we can...
Or are you suggesting putting that one behind it?
Yeah, I'm putting... Well, as you well know, Wasted, the whole large grid set 5x5 wheels thing.
Oh yes, they're on 5x5s, aren't they?
Yeah. That's why I don't think it should be the lead.
Close your faces.
'Cause
Dust storm time.
Yep. Because if it's the lead, we won't get up any hills.
The umbrella is deployed.
Excellent.
Deploy the umbrellas, yes. That's got a certain... Well, let's just say, there could be better battle cries.
Could be worse.
What? Operation Robot Rain?
Unless you're watching...
They can take our freedom, but they'll never take our umbrellas.
Warthog 3, Son of Warthog?
What?
Inbound with multiple aboard?
I think we're
Oh, boy.
about to be...
Are we about to be paradropped?
Paradropped, yes.
Has anyone got any... Capac, you might want to undeploy the umbrella because you've got the highest gunfire rate thing.
Somebody deploy the siren. Help if we could actually see them.
Yeah, can we have the siren, please? It hasn't been done in a while, and I feel like that's part of our problem.
Oh,
Where are they?
save.
Okay, I'm gonna close the hangar.
Some of them have jumped already.
Oh.
They're pretty far out.
Yeah, they're out of range.
Almost like they did that on purpose.
Just confirming we have no more people in the air, right?
Correct.
Correct.
And I grab some weapons.
Wait, what?
No, I think they're coming. I can't help but notice that we've got some slow movers in the sky now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Running fast. They're gonna make a run.
Come back. You're not going to hit unless you've locked your lock. You got your target lock.
What? I don't. My gun's aren't firing.
Yeah, they are. Well, who's
Certainly
who's got,
sound like they're firing.
who's got
No,
the
that's
big
not
gun?
me. I've
Minute.
just got Gatling guns on this.
Whoever's controlling the big cannon, you might want to turn off your firing. Because you are firing.
Yeah. No.
You have to click again to turn it off, remember?
Yeah.
And have you got a target lock? Because there's no way you're going to hit without a lead
Yeah.
indicator on
Yeah.
this.
I had our target lock.
Okay. Come on, give me a lock.
I need to be so
Parachute
close to
sighted.
the lock.
I think that Robo Rain went wrong.
I think
Yeah.
so.
I can't help but notice the closest parachute's a kilometre that way.
No, there's one that's above us. That's about to
Parachute?
get into firing range. It's just a question of, are we going to shoot them with their shoots out?
Out of ammo.
Bombs inbound. Bombs inbound.
I can't. Oh,
Bombs inbound. Move us.
They're not going to hit.
There's a few of them. That one didn't
Oh,
explode,
they were
but
close.
that hit. No, that hit. It's on us. I'm gonna grind it down.
EOD.
Oh,
EOD.
stop.
yeah.
Where'd it go?
I'm sure
Where'd it
I
go?
set this up last time.
Towards the back.
Here it is. No, I got it. Bomb down. Go,
Got one
go.
of the EODs.
I don't know where the other one went.
Someone's shooting down a parachute that's well out of range.
I think that was the one that
Who's
landed
controlling
on
the
us.
Gatling gun?
You can see. I mean, you can
It's
see who's in them.
outside range, Tex. It's beyond 800 meters.
No, but there's some drop.
Yeah. You're not going to hit outside 800
Warthog's
meters.
firing.
Just don't even try. Are we taking fire from the ground?
Yes. I lost sight of him in the weeds.
I feel like we should not be sitting.
Well, there are unexploded warheads underneath our truck.
Are there? Is there still one underneath?
Yeah, I've just found another one. I didn't want to drive over bombs. That seemed unwise.
Take him out, Capac. Rocket.
I can't hit targets on the ground with this thing.
Okay.
There's a PAV on the ground. Taking fire from other small arms. Oh. Okay, wait, so I was going to suggest you fly, and I could do that if you want it.
Why am I not getting a lead indicator?
I like your thinking. You have to lock first.
I am locked.
Are they in range? Whoa.
Warthog's coming back in.
Yep.
Drawing fire
Hold.
from the toilet butt.
Ah. Wish I hadn't landed. I could take that guy out so easy with this plane.
You take back off?
Ah, I'm plugged in and charged by the time I get up there. Oh, Wasted's moving to intercept.
Oh, Carmine is running towards the green thingy.
Nice one, Wasted. I got some good hits.
Apologise for the
No,
moving, but
understood.
if I fly level, I'm going to get hit.
I was doing the same to Capac, so I totally get it.
If
Did I
he's
see
target
massive clang
fixated-
sparks from the ground?
We're okay down here.
Yeah, I think the plane's down.
Oh.
That was a hit.
You lost a wing panel.
A solar panel, yeah.
I hear gunfire. Where is it from?
Are we okay, Wasted?
Oh,
One
goodbye.
parachute down.
Quicker than that.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to follow us, basically.
Yeah.
Can't imagine
Which is going to be
why.
unfortunate because I can stay in the air at like 20 meters a second and he can't.
Okay, we need to move. We're just gonna eat up rockets this way. We gotta dismount.
Warthog taking a run on the rover.
Oh, we're taking a run on it, although I can't. I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah, I realise.
Epic, can you drive the rover?
I'll
have
drive
no
the
idea
rover.
What you just said.
I'll drive it.
Drive the rover. Drive.
We can't. Our front.
Why?
We gotta grind this thing down first. The schnoz fell off. I'm grinding it down.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Schnoz is down.
Wait, if I'm driving this rover, who's driving the green rover?
I don't know.
I'm in the main rover.
Alright, I'll take the green one.
Drive safe, DE. Drive safe.
Well, how come he gets to drive safe?
'Cause he's got the important one.
Taking hits.
Is something exploding? Because I feel like
It
we're
feels
getting
like it is.
sim soup.
We got a beautiful shot on that Warthog if you guys can hit him. He's coming in on a forward of the Capac, not sure. Oh no, you're driving, never mind.
Oh, where has our sim speed gone?
I don't know.
Away.
Yeah.
I'm out
It's
of
never
ammo,
been
Wasted.
so easier to control this plane.
Well done.
Do you want me to stop?
I'm gonna see if I. No, keep going. I'm gonna see if there's another gun I have that I can.
Sim speed's coming
Alright,
back
Wasted,
up.
I'm going to try and do a mid-air rearm.
It's back up. All right, I'll hold stable.
Where's the rover?
Oh, we're booking is what we're doing.
Yeah, it's alright.
Should I try up this hill?
Go right.
Go for it. Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. Got it.
You heard what the man said.
He's bingo fuel.
Yeah, he's
Well-
definitely bugging out.
We need turret control stations.
Yeah. D, just if they're backing out, just park it up.
Parking.
Because that'll
No,
give
we
us a
still get-
chance to find out what it is that's causing this sim speed hell.
Yeah, we've also still got dismounts though, unless we took
Huh.
them out.
As soon as D stopped driving, the sim speed improved.
Well, I do know that subgrids do a lot of physics calculations, especially wheels.
Yeah. But odd that it doesn't do it when I drive.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it was still it got better while I was still driving, so I don't know.
Where are you, Wasted?
Coming back, I can't chase him.
Okay.
Are you gonna
He's
set
too
down
quick
on the
for me.
runway?
Why am I getting enemy target indicators inside this rover?
Probably because there are enemy targets inside the rover.
Yeah, like maybe they climbed inside the rover. Are they trying to steal it back?
Probably.
Right.
I'm not seeing a
Almost
lot
shot
of
Capac.
damage.
I think one of them's this speed module.
Okay. I can come into you. We need to clear. Want to clear the rover?
Is it gone now, Capac?
Nope, still there.
Hmm.
I took some shots at the runway.
Can't see anything on the
Oh
ground.
my gosh, I fell 3 inches and died. Thank you, space engineers.
Wasted. Where are you going?
Yo. Turning around to land.
Okay. It's just seeing you drive away as the bots say wasted space or execute order 66. I was getting suspicious. Oh.
I mean, technically they said waste is space, so... Or waste
Yeah, I don't
space?
know that guy.
Waste space.
Wastes space.
Waste your spacer.
I love how well that thing flies, even missing giant amounts of its wing.
Who rules Bartertown? Waste your spacer.
Oh, I forgot this gun only has the ammo that it can actually fit in the gun.
Yeah. I might end up redesigning this thing at some point to have a bit more than that.
I have rearmed it though.
It was intended for different purposes originally.
It was. It was not meant to be fighter intercept.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have our fighter intercepts up and running yet.
Inventory. full.
Mine would probably benefit from a bit of charging at some point.
Engineer, we are being
Although
followed.
I did.
Runways are deployed.
Do you want me to put my plane up on the runway? We're ready to go in case we see incoming again?
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea.
Big hit on one of the elevator blocks.
I mean, we seem to have come out of that pretty well in general,
Yeah.
considering what was going on. I'm certainly not disappointed with the outcome. Right. Capac, do you still have enemy markers on the... Yeah, we do.
What?
We've still got enemy markers on that thing.
Yeah, I got no idea what's going on.
It's confusing. Still happening now? Yeah, they're still happening now. What gives? Brr. It's, yeah, I suppose it could be invisible blocks in the control panel. Nope, not that one. Yay, it's fixed now.
Is that an unknown signal or something else that's dropping onto that parachute? Just to our east-southeast.
I don't have any unknown signal inbound.
Neither do I.
Capac, this feels like a job for you. Capac?
Huh?
There's an unknown signal that is dropping. So this feels like a job for you to investigate.
I've got one 500 meters east-southeast.
That's
Okay,
it.
so what is
Okay.
yours?
Yeah, this is.
That was harder than it should have been.
No, I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Over the clanging.
Something like that.
I'm not going to let that happen again. Just a plane attacking us with impunity. I don't know if
Yeah,
you're seeing the monstrosity I'm building up on top of the kaboom caboose.
Well, in theory, it won't be particularly long before response times for something like that are quite fast.
DE, if you're going AA, that's not a good idea.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You get so much more volume of fire with the Gatling guns, they're heaps better.
They just, the
Especially
Gatlings just do almost
considering
no
lag.
damage.
Oh, not if you had 6 of them.
Well, I mean, with six
and again, the
autocannons,
ridiculous rate of fire.
with 6 autocannons, because they cycle fire, it's about 2 Gatlings.
Yeah, if you hit.
If I can get a lead indicator, I can hit. I hit Kanajashi without a lead indicator on those last runs. I hit him twice with a Gatling gun. And I've been practicing with the autocannons. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get him with this.
I think you're going to be disappointed, but sure, whatever. It's just based on what I saw Wasted testing when the patch first dropped. The Gats are so much better.
Practice does make perfect, however, so I don't know. We'll see.
It's just I tend to only land a few hits because they're in and out so fast. So the hits need to count.
Yeah, but you'll land more hits with more bullets.
You'd think so.
Right.
We'll give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I'll replace them with Gatling guns. It'll be a real easy refit. I also just know that we're using a lot of Gatling ammo.
The shots you miss are more expensive with the autocannon.
See, I gotta put a turret controller
Are
somewhere.
you sure though? If you compare the rate of fire, how many Gatlings cost
Well, you get
an
140
autocannon shell?
rounds of Gatling ammo for 1 magnesium. And an autocannon magazine is 16 for 0.67 magnesium.
Yeah, autocannon rounds are a lot more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they're taking like 16 times longer to fire and they cost 16 times as much, and they cost the same.
True. I take it someone's wanting a lot of detector components right now.
Nope. Should build a few batches of them, enough for a few batches so we can build multiple turret controllers for when we break them.
It is always a matter of when, isn't it? Is that the right height? it's close enough.
Oh man, it looks the business, I'll tell you that.
It'll sound it too. I so hope we find a magnesium deposit so that we just don't care about this for a little bit. Ammo loss. Come on, make me my stuff. What?
I'm seeing what you mean about the lag. It's far worse with a hinge turret than it is with a regular one.
Some of our piping's broken.
Doesn't surprise me. They were shooting rockets at us for a little while there while we were doing all that.
Oh my gosh, I have to name the autocannons.
Check pitches.
Stanley, Johnson,
Yeah. That sounds good. Stanley and Johnson, I need 4 more names.
Frederico,
Okay.
Fixed.
Really is Johnson
Johnny,
and Johnson.
Billy Bob,
Stanley,
Elijah.
Johnson, Frederico, Billy Bob.
Jimmy Jojo Jr. Shabadoo,
Yeah, you gotta have that.
Not sure how to spell that.
I'm sure Capac can help.
it's exactly like it sounds.
Say it again.
Jimmy Jojo Jr. Shabadoo. I ran out of fuel again.
I'll name the last one Wackadoo because that just seems appropriate with all those other names.
Do it. Do what I can do.
Hinge.
Fuel low.
Are we far enough apart? I don't know.
All right. I think I am done with available projects, so I'm free to help anybody else with another project.
Okay. Be advised, I'm doing a brief test fire.
I am attempting to get the...
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to get Kermit the Hulk attached to our rover so we can get moving.
Okay.
Capac, could you please
Fuel
deploy the
low.
umbrella?
There is a control for the umbrella in the turret I made up the top.
Ooh, some damage was done to the Kaboom Caboose.
Fuel critical.
How bad?
Okay. That's not good.
Certainly not optimal.
Wait, are you still airborne?
No. Have my beacon on.
And you're. Oh. Okay.
Capac, you may need to adjust the hinge limits on your umbrella.
Huh?
You may need to adjust your hinge limits on your umbrella.
Why?
Because I have to put a hinge on here and a hitch. And your umbrella was... it hangs quite low.
Does your umbrella hang low? Does it hang too?
Yeah, I thought someone was going to go there.
Yep. All right. Association, man.
Alright, I think I've got a hitch ready. I don't know if they're length is adequate for the size of the things that are getting hitched up there. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to make this hitch longer. What are you gurring, Kamak?
Well, you're just like, oh, just move the hinge.
I didn't say move the hinge, I just said adjust the limit so it doesn't go down quite as low. Because then it won't be a problem.
Hmm.
If it goes down to like 45 degrees instead of all the way down to sitting level, it'll be fine.
Yeah, except there's going to be a trailer on the other side.
Yeah, but I'm going to extend that hitch because I think I've made it way too short for this thing to follow us.
Okay. We'll see if I can hit a warthog with that later. Should we, so we're just hitching up and then we're going to try and move?
That's the plan, but I think the hitch needs to... I think I need to extend it out a bit further. I think this will collide as it is.
I think you're right, yeah. Yeah. You have to come out probably 3 more blocks.
I mean, Kamak, you can drop that lower than that.
No, I can't.
That'll just
Why
make
not?
it longer.
Yeah, but...
It's literally as short as it can get right now.
I know. I was
what-
more thinking that if we're under attack, we can just detach the
What, Capac? And I know,
Kermit.
I know the umbrella's beautiful, but what if we put hangar doors on top of that, and we retract it and just fold it flat? It'll fit then.
Oh, but it's an umbrella.
I know. I'm just thinking of. We can just make it longer. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah. This thing's gonna be awkward as on the back, regardless.
Yeah, you should
unfortunately.
put a detached thing on the hotbar for that.
Emergency ditch Kermit.
Yes. Is that called pulling a Miss Piggy?
I think it might be now. Those suspensions at the back there are real soft.
We're pretty low on steel plates right now.
If you need some, you can. There's quite a few in the cargo hold of this thing. You can borrow some.
I've just been slowly welding the roof of the Kaboom Caboose.
That would explain why it's gotten a bit heavier.
Yeah. I mean, we need.
I mean,
we
no,
need
it
the
shouldn't.
armor.
It's the same weight, regardless.
Oh right, because space engineers.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of turret ammo in it now.
I wouldn't have thought that'd make enough difference. I reckon we just didn't have the suspension strong enough for it to begin with.
Probably.
Also, it's somehow lifted up on the trailer in front of it as well. That doesn't help.
There's a ridge right here that the drone trailer's on.
Yep.
That's
Alright, I'm
what's
just going to
done
move
it.
us a bit forward to level that out a bit.
Yeah.
Everybody, safe for me to move forward a scooch.
I'm gonna
Yes.
retract the runway.
Thank you.
I don't ever get tired of that thing folding up. Also, we get more power this way because I finished a whole bunch of the solar cells on top. And since we're 28 kilometers from the nearest ice, unless we backtrack.
Some of our hinges have been turned on.
Let me check.
It did feel like that earlier, yeah.
Yeah,
Just the way it was moving was very like it was fighting itself.
yeah.
Ooh, a little
First,
sabotage.
no. Let me check the next one. Nope.
Or braking torque has gone on some of them.
I did turn braking torque on 2 hinges. One's on the crane. That shouldn't have affected anything.
No, it shouldn't have.
No.
It shouldn't have. But it makes me wonder if something's gone wacky with it. No braking torque there. No braking torque there. Guess it's just one of those odd things. Yeah, everything looks fine. Strange.
Does the neon pumpkin need to be charged?
Ideally, yeah, that'd be lovely.
Alright, hang on.
If we find ice, it can charge itself, but until we do, it can't really.
Ooh, you're all the way in the corner. Not sure I can reach you. I have to extend.
What did you
this
say really for, Capac?
Well, where am I?
What happened?
one.
I'm in some kind of
are-
lounge room.
Hello. Welcome to the Crane Lounge.
There's a lounge room?
Yeah, there's even a bar here you can place your drinks on. What you having, partner?
Wow, things are a lot more civilized on this trailer than I remember.
Oh, wow. The plane antenna looks like some kind of piece of exercise equipment.
Yeah, it basically looks like a, like one of those fancy bars that you see around the edge of like some lounge or something.
Yeah.
Barely wide enough to hold your drinks, and somebody's gonna come along and knock it off. You're positive.
Interesting. See, I see Tex took my earlier comment about the lighting and went, fine, I'm going to have all the lights.
I mean, I basically took his permission to just focus on doing lights for a second.
Splitsie, because of where you're parked, I'm going to put a temporary connector on the front of your aircraft so you can just grind it off when you're ready to go. But otherwise, I'm going to have to add like 2 pistons and 4 hinges to this thing.
That's annoying. Is there a better spot for me to park? Like, would you like me to move around it? Capac!
Ow!
What's happened?
I think Splitsie.
Capac turned on the fun music.
It's not my fault.
How is that not your fault?
Cat made me do it.
Oh, okay.
Like, D, would it help if I moved around and hooked up to one of these side panels? Is that still going to be too far away?
Let me see.
It's still going to be too far away, isn't it?
1, 2.
But what if I just
3.
don't lock and we just use the boom as my way of staying on the thing?
You'll bounce all over, but it should be fine.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm in the pilot seat.
Okay, let me get the thing on here. I mean, alternatively, I could just add 1 more piston and everything because I'm just looking at the size of the hangar now, and I might just need that extra piston.
Okay. Okay. Let me know if you want to move it, but otherwise I'll.
Okay, yeah, I'll try with
get
the
back
extra
to hitching us
piston.
up. Hopefully before sunset, because it's about to sunset. Just bad timing. If nothing else, I would like to at least steal all of the fuel from Kermit.
Yeah. Not to mention makes it less explosive.
Oh, that would be nice to make sure we've got enough energy on our main rig. It's quicker going around than going through inside. Capac, did you try and predict what my response to the fun music was going to be?
Oh. I had an idea though.
Was it predictable?
Yeah.
Splitsie's allergic to fun.
I've heard that.
That's why he tries to torture people with space engineering challenges all the time. But sometimes I just want to have a rave in the crane lounge. Is that too much
pick
to ask?
better music.
Hey, I didn't pick it.
I'm sure you're the one who selected it.
Well, no, chat was the one that selected it.
Let's say I really kind of wanted stalker music.
Sorry, Tex, you didn't really come through on the radio there.
Yeah, the stalker music. I know cheeky breaky time.
Oh, oof. That's real dark. I think there are enough components on board here that we might want to move them aboard our rover as well.
I mean, if you're connected, right?
I was just thinking about, because we're going to disconnect at some point probably. Keep forgetting to confirm my settings.
Yeah, I've just been mouse wheeling down and getting the old one.
Doing my best to avoid becoming a grumpy old man and using the same things that I always knew.
I do
not
like
resist change.
I do like the fact that they, even in the old one, it's not middle mouse button everything anymore.
Hmm.
Energy low.
No, 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 no. There we go. We're hooked up.
Congratulations.
Just gotta get this connector on here. Alright, I'm putting the, I should be able to connect your plane in just a few minutes here.
Wait.
I've got most of the armor patched up on this thing, and I've armored over the hydrogen tanks.
Well, Capac, now that it's hooked up, do you want to fix up the hydrogen tanks to pull on your kaboom caboose to pull it all in?
I mean, we should probably patch up that trailer before we start worrying about filling it up.
Nah, it's meant to have all our fuel.
What? No, it's got big holes in it.
Yeah, it's not the thing we're going to take into battle. We're going to take the other thing into battle. Okay. Whoa! what is not happy on here?
Yeah, I thought I just saw fire.
Yeah, there were giant clang sparks. There's something inside some of these armor blocks or something like that.
I just made these.
Something's not happy and that's somewhere around here, Capac.
You're locked up, Splitsie. Refueling.
Surely there's got to be
Wait,
an easier
thanks,
way
Dave.
to find it than destroying all of the armor that I just built. To dig around randomly in walls.
You'd think so, but no.
I'm setting the pumpkin batteries to recharge, just so you know.
Ah, thank you. Still certain I'll forget, but thank you for telling me.
Probably like this janky rotor over here or something.
Oh, actually, yeah, probably is the missile.
There is a lot going on.
I'm gonna grind down the Penelope Cruise missile.
Is
It is not
going
happy.
nuts?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it is not a happy camper.
Good thing you
Oh,
removed my walls.
I've replaced your walls.
What?
What's the
On
Did
my
you find something
screen-
else?
I just got massive sparks everywhere.
Yep.
Yep, I've been getting that too.
All right, grinding this thing down.
Inventory full.
Oh, is that coming from the launcher?
Yeah.
Oh, great, now I'm dropping stuff inside.
Yeah, that's not helpful. This is awkward. I think it's next to impossible to avoid that because it's all the little plates. Whoa!
Oh, that's not good.
Inventory
There,
full.
I've at least gotten rid of the projection.
There is a welder over here you can dump stuff in.
Yeah. Don't grind the bottom. Oh no. I can't grind these plates. Wait, hang on a second. Ow!
Sorry. There's a lot of jiggling. Did someone get rid of the link there?
Not on purpose.
What link? Well, that should make everything a little happier, yeah?
Except for all the small pieces in here.
Oh, do they fall into the ship itself?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what was that?
Whoa.
Ow.
Okay.
I just died from something I don't understand.
Yeah, there was a massive clang spark again. All right, I'm going to disconnect this from the main rover. I'm copy pasting it because there's something in here that is not good.
Yep.
3 robots just
Hey,
fall out.
you want me to cut you loose?
There's no... Yeah, just disconnect the rotor head. You do not need to use your grinder.
I was gonna.
Ow.
I've got my grinder in my hands. Okay. I was gonna detach.
Yeah, good. Detach.
It won't actually let me choose detach. And- Ah,
There we go. Not sure why it wouldn't let you. That's weird.
yep.
Okay.
It went straight from attach to reverse for my only option.
Yeah. Very odd. Also, I can't repair a couple of blocks on the Kaboom Caboose. They're just mangled to me, and every time I weld them, nothing happens.
F5's the only thing that fixed that. Reconnecting.
Okay, we have cut and paste. Now we attempt to rehitch. See if it's still really unhappy. And if it's still really unhappy, I think we've reached the subgrid limit.
Oh, we reached that a while ago.
Yeah, I'm about to say, don't give us too much credit.
Okay, almost there.
Okay, just confirmed that I was able to get a target lock with the turret from my helm space that I put down here. Wasted, do we want to try and recover your sailplane to backboard? There's plenty of room for it now.
That's not entirely true.
With her wings
We could
folded
recover it, but it would need to live on top.
I thought the wings could fold and it'll just come right down.
Yeah, well, now they don't fold.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
Well, would it be better up on top deck anyway, while we drive? Because we should be good to drive now. Of course, that happens as it's dark.
Yeah.
Because it
Yes,
always
yes.
happens that way.
I mean, we do have a crane. We could just lift him up.
We could.
Yeah, if you recall, the latest update for aerodynamics took a plane that was fully functional and nicely balanced and turned it into one that wasn't. And so, in an attempt to make it actually properly flyable, so I don't have to use gyro override constantly in order to fly the thing, yeah, bits of it were being redesigned, and some of that involved taking off the hinges and the merge blocks. Partly because the shot that took out the solar panel meant that the hinge and merge had been split into two separate subgrids.
I see.
Oh,
And would have to be completely rebuilt to put back together again. It's not quite perfect, but close.
I went ahead and finished welding up all the different parts for the rest of the drone bay. So I think it's ready for you to do the projection part of it.
Cool. Wasted, is there something I can do to help you down here?
I don't think so. I think it's pretty much done. Maybe weld up those two solar panels that aren't welded.
Oh.
That's
And
about
get
it.
rid of the random block that's floating on a wing?
Yes, that one was a gift.
There we go. Welded up.
Also working on a little bit more lighting for the hangar.
Getting rid of that stuff on both sides, Wasted?
Yeah, well, have a look at the center of lift as I do this.
I am seeing no change. Oh wait, center of lift. I don't have that one displaying.
A center of drag, sorry.
So do you want me to get rid of the ones, the same ones on this side that you got rid of?
Yeah, go for it. Somehow the trailing edge is actually making it worse.
Aha!
Yeah, look how close together they are now.
It looks the same to me. I'm glad it's updating for you.
Stick a block on the grid and then remove it. Normally fixes it.
Fuel low.
To me, it looks like the drag is behind the lift. I mean, behind the mass. They're close,
Yes,
but the drag
which
is
it should be.
behind. Okay.
Which it should be. That means we'll ever so slightly nose up.
Yeah.
There was, before I started modifications, probably 5 blocks, maybe 6 blocks between those two.
Oh, that's a bit too much nose up.
Yeah. It meant any time I got
that.
towards speed, it was definitely turn on gyro override if you want to be able to control this.
Yeah. Can understand that.
Captain, what else do I need to weld up on?
That
on
is
the
good enough
trailer?
that it'll fly pretty well.
The Kermit needs turrets. Thanks.
Yeah, but we've got a whole bunch of unwelded blocks on the explosive trailer. I was about
Yeah, that's
doing them.
probably.
Oh, sparks!
I didn't see sparks.
I saw him from the frog trailer.
It's not happy.
Oh, I
reckon-
think. Hang on.
Inventory.
I bet you
full.
that had something
yep.
to do with it.
Yeah.
The way they've got the rotor turret set up, I think we're getting some collisions. Just grind those down. That'll probably help. Are there any others?
There was another one up front.
No, that's it. I've taken out
Yeah.
all the other ones.
Any on the sides are just spotlights.
I think we're ready to move.
Okay. We need to load up a wasted though.
We do. Let me open up the.
Yes, I will
Hangar?
need an runway. I will also need an hydrogen tank.
Okay.
There,
I've
there's
been
a
down by
ladder
the
on
plane
front
for too
rover.
long.
Oh, it's
yeah,
still
it's
working bad.
Runway's a little scawampus.
All right, I will move forward and try and level it.
I
Whoa.
decapitated myself with the Capex trailer. It's an irony. Turns out, solar panels look almost invisible when it's in the dark.
Right there's
At
good.
least when you're approaching
That's
them
pretty
edge
good.
on.
Yeah. We got a little bit of a tilt from one side to the other, but that's fine.
Yeah.
What's it?
Yeah, that's about as good as I can get. I think.
Bouncing up and down.
Okay, so we just need to pick him up and throw him on top. Or are you
Yep.
gonna land
You're
up
not
there?
picking me up.
All right. Well, I will assume the position in the middle of the runway.
This will be a good opportunity to see whether or not I've fixed the more recalcitrant parts of its characteristics.
Oh, I see a little bit of damage to the runway. Let me fix that.
I'm going to add some lights down the length of the vehicle because I'd like to be able to see what I'm running into things with.
You can now see inside the hangar at night, so that's a thing.
Oh, fancy.
We've almost got it to where we can actually walk from trailer to trailer.
Yeah, I made the front so that we can walk from the tractor to
Unfortunately,
the middle.
Oh, nope, I take it back. I have to do kind of a dog leg with the hangar trailer, but it does work.
How do we get to the middle settings in Build Vision? Like the stuff that's not on the ring? Is there a way to do that?
I don't know.
Do we have
Mouse
to
wheel
open all
down instead of mouse wheel up and get the old menu.
this? Yeah, I was just curious whether there was a way with the new menu.
There probably is. I just don't know it.
With this crane, is it better to have a shared initial sensor on or off? We can't tell.
For everything except... You reckon off wasted? I normally for a crane think everything except for the base piece.
Base
Whatever
piece, I suppose, might work because that's not going to apply the weight in too weird a position.
Yeah. Because it stabilizes the rest of it and it means you've only effectively got the weight applying for one subgrid.
Okay, so the hinges and the pistons, but not the base rotor.
No, the other way around entirely.
Because you've got a piston as your base piece, that should be the one without share inertia tensor.
Okay.
The important part is to understand what share inertia tensor actually does, and then it'll help, which is when
It
you click share inertia
equalizes the
tensor.
rate. didn't it?
No, it equalizes the weight. So you make that piston, or whatever part you apply it to, weigh the same as the grid it's attached to.
So if you're attached to the whole grid of the rover ends up taking on all that mass, and then it kind of adds up and becomes to truly insane proportions.
You stick it on a hinge at the top and it'll be so heavy the hinge may not even move, and if it does move, the force you're needing to put into it is terrifying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so sounds like I shouldn't turn it on.
As I said, everything except for your base piston piece, turn it on.
It'll cut down on the jiggling too.
Okay.
So
I just heard two different things from two different people, so...
So Tex, yeah, but then Wasted acknowledged that what I was suggesting is reasonable. This piston here, the one that says piston crane elevation, don't put it on for it. Put it on for every other joint.
Okay, just did.
Because then it's only the crane itself that's sharing mass with itself and not with the rover.
Okay, that's what I was missing. Okay. So as long as we don't share with the rover, it's all fine. I'm with you now.
Typically,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, no, given value of all fine.
Yeah.
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 Hey, this is already a lot more stable now that we're not trying to hinge it back on itself twice and fold it.
And Tex, you may find that you don't need to use any sort of mag plate locking to keep the drill stable once you do that. In fact, it may be more stable without that.
Okay, let me turn that off.
Because that may cause some degree of recursive issues.
Yeah,
Or
runway
what
is...
I best imagine as that.
Found a whole bunch of a little bit of damage from the runway, probably from repeated strafing runs and occasional cruise missile strikes. But,
Okay.
it's all,
Gee,
it's all
Kermit
nice
is
now.
not happy with anything.
Should
You
we...
should try auto dampening to it.
I don't think I will.
Yeah,
Every
give it a
time I
try.
get close to it, it
It's
jiggles.
interesting.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was kind of it felt like I was experiencing an earthquake there for a moment.
A shaken, not stirred kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely. All right, well, let's try dragging it a little bit. We could maybe convince our lovely host to do a save first, and then it all explodes gloriously. Then we grind it down
should
and
we
move
pull
on.
all the ammo out of this cargo container back here?
Not a bad idea.
I'd say pull nearly everything out of there and into our other rovers. Given the
Okay.
way that thing's clanging.
What's that cargo called?
Here, let me change it.
Large car container? Yeah.
Large cargo container, Kermit.
That
Just
was a
pull
good
everything.
thought, Kanajashi, but that piston does not appear to be the cause. I think it's just the degree of ridiculousness we have going on here.
I think it's, yeah.
I
It
don't think
is-
we're blaming Kermit. This is just all bad.
Space engineers, physics engine has finally had enough.
Yeah,
It's like, I've had enough of your shenanigans.
It's like enough, guys. Seriously.
I'm going to get rid of you now. Is Wasted gonna land soon? It looks like he's doing his pre-flights.
I think he's desperately hoping that the fog clears a little bit.
Ah, that would be reasonable. Guess. Oh, our connection's broken again somewhere.
Not my fault.
No, I'm wondering if all this jiggling is damaging something.
Shouldn't be. Subgrids are invulnerable to subgrids.
Where is the link broken? That's all fine. Fine.
Cat just charged him with a paper bag on top of his head and ran into the wall. I have no idea where he got it from. Just sudden ruckus down the corridor.
That is amazing.
And just a bag comes flying around the corner.
Yep. And where is he taking it to? That's the next question.
Okay, something's broken in the tractor.
I can promise you he does not know. Forwards is where he's taking it.
Off his head, wherever that destination is. Okay. I've emptied everything out of the Kermit cargo.
Oh no. Okay, I must have fixed something somewhere that I didn't realize. Because now it's all working.
Oh, it flies vaguely normally again.
I don't believe you.
Oh, it still wants to have this whole nose up thing, but not too bad.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm okay with this.
Oh, more sparks off that rear rover.
Yep. And Capek's grinding something?
Yeah.
You're changing up your turret. Or are you changing up DE's turret?
It's missing something.
I'm wondering how Capek's going to make it look like it has a face.
Not putting a face on it. I don't have to put a face on everything.
He can do whatever he wants with it, as long as it still works. Although I am thinking
There it is.
I should have done a twin rotor setup instead of a hinge rotor, because then I could actually depress the gun down and shoot things on the ground.
No, see, I can't put this one because it's off center. I don't want that. That's off center as well. Just go for the regular old one.
Oh. I'm gonna lower this right back.
Yeah, we do insist on having things sticking out of a runway.
I'd lowered that down before. Who brought it back up?
It was down like seconds ago.
I did.
Why?
I don't know. 'Cause,
There's a giant winged plane coming in.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, we might have to shoot it down.
That's true.
Here he comes. What?
Nah.
What is with you and shooting at pilots coming into land?
I'm just helping them find the glide slope. Although that actually wasn't...
I've got to be honest, it's very, very distracting trying to land, watching huge sparks pile off that back rover. It's also very, very specifically coming from underneath it.
Yeah.
That is not the hinge causing that. There is something inside that grid.
Didn't Splitsie already
I
copy
cut and
paste?
pasted it.
Hmm.
There is
Whoa.
something real
There
weird.
it goes. It looked like it came from here,
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Energy
where the batteries
low.
are. But we've got access to those from the top in the hangar deck here, and it's just like 6 batteries.
Yeah. There's no subgrids on this thing anymore. And it's still...
Oh, let me guess, my wheels were off.
Oh, I reckon it's the... Yep. Yep. I think chat's got it.
What?
The wheel arch armor.
Is it?
Yep.
What?
Oh.
I had the same
okay.
issue on Escape from Purgatory when I had my wheels too close together. Get rid of the wheel arch armor.
The ones that are going through the center of the hinge?
What? No.
Which pieces?
Wheel arches, Tex. The bits above the wheels. You know, like the mudguards.
Oh, there it goes.
But
It's, well, it's calmer.
it's still
Oh, here.
jiggling all over the place to me.
Basically, the bits that are sticking into the suspension blocks.
Oh.
Get rid of all of those bits around there.
Right. Splitsie's going to remove all this armor, and then nothing's going to change. And he's going to be like, well, it must be something else then. I'm going to have to
I think it's a good theory. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I think
we'll
it's a good
see.
theory because we've had these problems before.
Running. Well, I mean, at least we're getting some more steel plates. Hey, I caught the tail end of that landing.
Wasted landed?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I land a lot better when the wheels are on, so I can stop.
Imagine that. Here, if you back up onto this thing, I'll lock you in place.
I've definitely seen that this sort of arrangement with armor around wheels is a lot more unhappy on servers than it is in single player.
Give me a sec, dude. I'm working out which way around to park, because I can take off of this, but only when there's not a crane in the way.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna try and lock it to the second cockpit?
Energy
No.
critical.
If I locked it to the second cockpit, most of my plane would be off the grid.
Yeah, that's fine. You can take off from 0, right? Give you a little running start.
Short of locking to the wheel, that thing is not in a place where I can use it.
What if I stuck it, like, right up here?
Oh yeah. Second that I ground one of those pieces, I had a huge tower sparks.
Yeah. So we need to bring the armor back right to where the suspension is to test to see if this helps.
I have to back up so I can place it.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Right there, good?
Yeah, it should be.
It's on auto lock right now.
Ooh.
Now, do I dare?
Are you gonna squat or are you gonna point the nose
yeah,
down?
well, it's the question is whether I dare use X to do this.
Oh, man.
Oof.
It ensures you take off when you let go of that landing gear.
I'm here for it.
Okay.
That.
Decrease height offset, increase height offset, I think.
Yep. Ow. Oh, I just murdered myself on Texas crane.
What?
I said I murdered myself on your crane.
Not
Crane was
quite.
innocent.
Yes, I know.
It did nothing.
Well, I did say I murdered myself.
Mm-hmm. I know where that was gonna go.
You might have to face the other way. And just lock to the turret.
Gonna stick a random block on the bottom of the nose.
Okay, that'll work too. It's like a half block.
Something like that.
Not feeling happier yet, is it?
How about I have some steel plates?
It had a lot of blocks on
I've got some, I think.
the suspension.
There you go.
That's cool. Look, aerodynamics.
Hey! Now you have more lift on the nose. Yeah, there we go. Alright, double checking your wings are clear.
I think I am.
I think so. I think so.
It's not by much.
I don't think there's going to be much of Kermit left. Kermit's
Drew
gotten
removed
quite
all
the
the
tummy
clanging
tuck.
bits.
Less than a block.
Like a glove.
What has he done?
No,
Oh,
Let's just say if if Edward was more than, I don't know, 3 small blocks
No
wider,
energy.
it wouldn't go on the runway.
that's
No energy.
just brilliant.
Just gotta charge up real quick.
Alright, what else we got?
We've got the front ones to do.
There really is gonna be nothing left, is there?
I think
There's
with the
not going to be any of this rover left, is there? this point, I really hope Capac's wrong and this does fix it. Because we've annihilated so much of what this thing had.
Oh, yeah. Rover's knocking, don't bother rocking, don't bother knocking.
When the rover's rocking, run for your life. I think it's more accurate.
Still vibrating pretty enthusiastically.
Yep. We've still got a lot of armor blocks that are potentially clipping into things.
Oh, that
the
came from
server doesn't
above.
like.
Those sparks are from up.
One of the things that makes me suspicious that this is worse is as that this is what the cause is. As Capac and I repaired this, it got worse.
Ah.
The clanging actually got worse during the repairs.
I didn't know it was doing it for you guys while you were repairing them.
Well, it's particularly unhappy as a trailer.
But
It's
Not too
not
unhappy when it's on its
shuddering
own.
nearly as much as it was.
And we all know that the collisions around wheels are weird.
Especially the 5x5s. They really left this thing in the wrong neighborhood, didn't they? I say we just go. If it
Yep.
clangs out, we ditch it.
Ah! Yep.
Alright, let's do it. We've loaded up wasted,
We've emptied it out, right?
We emptied the cargo, yeah.
although I've been dumping stuff in it, so it might have filled up a bit.
Yeah, I'll dump it again.
But let's go. Script on.
It's not showing anything in there, actually.
Oh, it's actually moving surprisingly well. Let me get
Yeah, I
on
think it's
the
happier now.
hangar. So is the red light? Is that all coming from the club? Capac.
Can we
His turret.
umbrella? Can we raise the umbrella again before it clings out on the trailer?
I guess we could.
Does anyone have a direction we're heading that will avoid the worst of...
There is no avoiding the
Well,
worst.
you docked the scout crane, the scout plane.
Well, I mean, could you have seen anything in this light anyway?
So
From got downward
from what
camera,
I was
but probably not.
from what I saw, is it's pretty hilly and mountainous. As far as the eye can see at this point, there might be small ways to wend around things. I can give you this GPS, which is the nearest ice if we want it. That's the nearest ice that's ahead of us.
Coming this summer, Phantom Forces, distributed by New Clang Cinema.
Now, it's a fairly, just with a couple ridges, decent shot up to there.
Welcome to the Banana Band.
But there is a mountain between us and that ice that
Yep.
we'll have to climb over. And on top of the mountain are bots.
Yep. And at the moment, we're moving at a grand total of 2.5 meters a second.
Yeah, I mean, I'm overtaking you on foot.
Yeah. I am full force trying to push
Hello.
forward. We are just way too heavy.
I'm gonna walk backwards at the same speed as our rover travels.
Looks
No,
to me
actually
like
faster
the
than our rover
rear
travels. I think.
rover may be trying to drive the other direction.
Let me... Chat's suggesting I recompile the script.
That might
I'll do that.
be a good thing, yeah.
It was basically spinning its wheels as you dragged it across the ground.
We can just put a sign on it that
is-
says, take it back, and put a sensor in it with a warhead on it. Boom.
It is no better. I think
we turned off.
I think we're gonna have to ditch some stuff. I think we're too heavy. We had to do the same thing in Wrong Way Down. We eventually collected too much stuff, and it just became too much mass for us to move.
Turn for
Let's-
me, please, Splitsie.
Turn.
Yeah. Alright, that's problem number one.
that the wheels are turning on the end of the
back
rover.
trailer.
I'm still only getting barely 4 meters a second without doing any turning though.
It looks like the center wheels on the hangar deck trailer, anyway, are
Yeah,
spinning.
what needs
Oh.
to happen here is someone who has an idea with suspension settings needs to set up this suspension. It's
Oh, and this trailer's just in the air. That's nice.
interesting.
Yeah, it's all accumulated some bad stuff, I think.
Well, also, one of our heaviest trailers, the hydrogen trailer, is suspended. And
But I think that's what I mean about some of these settings need to be looked at.
I need to go grocery shopping.
How is
Right
it
now?
suspended?
The only chocolate I've got left is this coffee flavored one. Blech.
it's just suspended. I don't know what to tell you. It's up in the air.
Yeah.
Away from my computer, I turned back and I saw a shower of sparks coming from the rover downward from the top.
Oh. Is that connection too high on the rear trailer?
It could be, but the other alternative was too low.
Oof.
I have an idea. It wasn't what I initially wanted to do, because I kind of wanted to keep this thing, but I think we should take all of the stuff that we want out of the Mastodon and let Capac drive it separately in the lead and find a route for us.
Okay.
So I'm going to add some more lights for him so he can see. And then I think we should just detach it. I think we've reached a point where it's actually just making things so much worse that I don't think we should keep it. Much as I wanted to keep it, I don't think we can.
Yeah.
Why does this back trailer only show us having 2 wheels?
The
damage?
white is Kermit.
Fuel low.
Possibly because the others are hidden.
Well,
Yeah,
the
they
fuel
might be, yeah.
trailer only has 3 wheels on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because the hitch is at the wrong height and the back wheels have got the wrong suspension strength to make up for it. 5v5 wheels mating to 3x3 wheels.
Yeah, it was never going to work very well, was it?
Energy
Alright, Capac,
low.
you happy to take over the Mastodon? That would mean Kermit?
Ugh, what's left of it?
Should we give him a self-destruct system?
Sure. I've already stolen all the fuel from it. Have we taken all of the other goodies out of it?
I think so. All right,
Yeah, looks
Capac,
like it.
where would you like the self-destruct system to be?
Depends
Like-
on what you mean by goodies. You mean like the weapons and stuff, or?
No, I just meant the ammunition and
Here, right here on the bridge.
Like right up next to you?
Like behind the driver's seat.
Okay. Like right there.
Yeah.
All right.
perfect. Hang on, let me set up controls for Capac.
I've entitled it self-destruct. I have not set anything else up on it. That's all you.
Oh, actually, Capac, you probably want to count down, don't you?
I'd say give him 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah. So he's got 2 options. You got 2 options on your hotbar, Capac. Number 2 is turn it to arms. So if you hit something or something hits it, it'll just go kaboom. And the 3rd button will start the countdown. You'll have 10 seconds to evacuate.
Sure.
All right. I'm going to detach you and...
Hang on a second. I'm emptying the rest of the random stuff.
But it was all emptied.
I thought so too.
They're not.
There was a bunch of stuff in the assembler on it.
Ah. All right. Are you good now, Tex?
Hang on one second. Besides the ammo and the assault cannon turret, yes.
Okay. Detaching.
Oh, well, look. That trailer actually goes on the ground.
Yeah, it was really hard to figure out the right height. Those things don't mate very easily. And Capac, you can now have your umbrella drop down properly
You're
again.
free to move around about the country.
Hooray.
Even better. Well, let's just leave that. We've gotten a whole bunch of fuel.
Did we offload all that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got tons of hydrogen now, which means it's extra
Perfect.
important to finish the armor on this trailer.
I think that's great. Also, if somebody could drop me a bottle, that'd be great.
There's a ladder on the front rover, Tex,
Okay.
on the left-hand side.
Ladder on the front row.
All right, Capac, you're driving in the lead now, so I'm going to follow you. So you'll need to get up and past us. Capac? Oh, there he goes.
What have you done?
Oh wait, did Wasted turn off the steering on them?
Yes.
For you. Okay, I'll fix it for you.
Energy
I
critical.
can drive straight ahead.
Goodbye, Capac. We knew you well.
Have fun.
See you on the other side of the planet when I make it all the way around.
Okay, the spotlights on the hangar pointing inward actually look pretty cool. We look like we're like a circus train or something.
Capac, I'm trying something with your steering angles and going to see if it helps you or hinders you. And then we can adjust it if it's wrong. Ah! Who painted it pink?
Mate,
Okay. It's like,
Oh wow,
did I somehow do that?
Heralds of the Pink Rover.
that looks missing texture pink to me.
Well, I mean, he is leading the way, so I guess it makes sense for him to make it very obvious where he's going. All right, Capac, try steering now.
oh yeah.
Oh, hang on, one of them I missed. I missed one. I missed one. I missed one. Okay, now you're good. I think that'll give you a decent turning circle. Yeah.
What the?
What's wrong?
No, I guess that's right. Maybe. Can't move though.
Because you're pushing a I think you're running into a tree.
I can't reverse.
What?
Like I'm slowly moving forward, and reversing is doing nothing.
Is your handbrake on or something?
Nope.
Propulsion override was on. There you go.
But why was it working?
Capac,
Did I even ask questions?
You turned Kermit into Miss Piggy.
Me.
The override was still on from when you were attached
Well
to
done,
the thing.
you got that far quicker than I was expecting.
Oh, that's thanks to my chat. I saw that.
Oh, what the hell? Hang on, I detect shenanigans. You may have been chuckling about it in my chat about when exactly people were going to work out that the propulsion override is on like 0.5%.
Oh, that.
I was kind of hoping that it was going to mean that he just rolled away down the hill when he turned the handbrake off, but no. Unfortunately, it was set the wrong direction.
Yeah, I was just going through the wheels systematically, and I went, oh yeah, there's the propulsion. I'll fix that too. Okay. Let's see how well this drives now.
Is that better? That's my best.
Nope. Nope. Space Engineers crash for anyone else?
No.
Nope.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hang on.
Roger.
Oh god. Okay.
Did we
That's a
stop?
really bad time for a crash. Have we stopped?
No, not really.
Oh no, something's validating. That's not good.
Let's see.
Your propulsion's...
Oh, the Swedish
Oh,
chef.
dear.
I could do a Swedish chef.
Okay, I think I just spark on.
Oh, we stopped?
on the wrong trailer, so we'll fix that out
Okay.
when the time comes.
I had to
The
grind.
industrial cockpit too is what I just said.
I ground Splitsie out of the cockpit, and it went all the way down because I was using the wrong grinder. Turn this to main cockpit.
So hard to grind someone out of one of those cockpits when there's you got that high tier grinder, isn't it? I did the same to you a week or two ago.
Yeah. Which block is it that we need on the hotbar for park?
The cockpit.
Oh, you're right, because there are wheels
Handbrake.
on this grid.
And don't do park, do handbrake. I'll be back in just a moment because it's loading in now. Oof.
Okay.
That is so mean when it crashes at those points. Also, that's the first Space Engineers crash I've had since I was back on my main PC.
Was it crashing on the other one?
No, the other one was having non-Space Engineers crashes. It was just having PC crashes.
I'm just wondering if that still brings back. Have you done anything with your Space Engineers folder? Or are you still running your original unmodified?
I had reinstalled it. Haven't done much else to it though.
I
will have-
assume you copied your app data stuff back.
Yes.
Okay,
Are
because
you
there
back
is
in?
definitely some bugs going around at the moment, specifically related to corrupted app data contents.
Okay.
Like to the extent that I had to delete every blueprint and save I owned earlier this week in order to get Space Engineers to save,
Ah.
even in a vanilla world unmodded.
Why you had to go that far? I just had to do my mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh.
had big issue. Toggle on off. And there we go. All right, let's see if this will move now.
Looks like it.
Okay, I can see Miss Piggy up ahead. Yeah, we're still real slow.
I've turned up your power by 12%. Try now. I can up your friction too if you want.
Needs that.
What's the power set to?
Friction should be basically maxed all the time.
Friction
This
is now
a large
maxed.
grid.
It was at 60. Power is at 82%.
Power, we want to use a bit to stop the back trailers from overtaking the front ones, but friction should be at max across the trailer
Okay,
on large
hang on.
grid. And if I look at the trailer, there is a chance. Yeah, our suspension strength is too high as well.
Okay.
Not by much.
Are you
suspension
taking care of
strength is
that?
up a bit. I wasn't going to, simply because two people fiddling in that menu is not a great thing.
Okay. What should it be? 6?
I'd start with like 8 or 6, yeah.
Okay. I've got it at 7. Split the difference.
There is a slight problem of most of the front tractors' wheels are off the ground right now.
That's what I'm trying to fix with the suspension strength.
Yeah, I didn't see this divot, and I've driven straight over it.
We're basically at the point now where technically you want different suspension strength for each trailer, because like
Yeah,
the
the
back
weight
trailer is
difference is so
really heavy,
different.
the middle trailer with the drone trailer is not very heavy at all.
The runway trailer weighs more than the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The runway trailer right now, with the way it's all decked out, looks almost like a ferry, like a ferry boat.
Yeah.
Like you think cars be driving on and off of it.
Can I possibly get maximum power on the front tractor wheels? It's just if I let go of anything, I'll
Is that
lose us
angry
down the hill.
jalopy wheels?
Probably.
That's all the wheels, pretty much.
Power maxed?
Yeah, I can't do this. I'm stuck. Just clipped this little hillside and it's totally stuck us.
Yeah.
I think maybe the Kermit was like a virus vector. Its cleanliness is passed on to the grid, even though it is no longer connected.
Oh, we're moving. We're making progress.
I think we're like this is a moderately steep hill, and I think we are simply getting to the point of being too heavy. We are 2.6 million kilos.
Let's see what we got the majority of in our inventory. Might drop off some weight.
Like, at least we don't have a ton of gravel, or we shouldn't, because that's
No,
being
that's being
constantly
ejected.
ejected. All right, Capac, we're moving again. You can continue to lead the way.
Got a lot of
dig it.
iron.
Well, I mean,
Let's
I
say
can
the
try.
iron. We have a
Can't
lot
actually
of iron.
see anything.
Yeah, that's why you're going first.
A lot of MR50A magazines as well. Over 1,000.
Let me start breaking those back down again.
I already
think I
broke
just
them all
filled
down
over
once.
well. Yeah,
think-
we picked up we picked up a whole bunch more.
I think we're going to need to start
1700?
like ditching steel plate and stuff if we want to lose weight. But
I'm just looking through the inventory at the moment.
Well, if we want to start losing steel plate, we can just weld up the Blammo booty.
no, yeah, that will actually lose weight on the
Actually,
rover as a whole.
Take that back. There's like 2,500, if not more. Who's been making more MR at 58 mags?
I don't know.
Nope. Like I said, I think there was over 1,000 in Kermit.
Well, there's 2,500 in this container, and I deleted them all 2 episodes ago.
I don't think
We
I got
haven't
through
picked
the
up that many.
processing of all of it though, Wasted.
Yeah, I don't think they've had a chance to all go away.
I just
Capac's
speed up
clearing all the trees
2,000
for
of
us.
them to delete. Disassembles them.
I'm pulling steel plates
The
out and putting them.
2,500.
Ooh, that looked a bit steep.
Oh,
This is really fun doing this while we're moving.
Yeah, I bet.
Keep going though. It's good. It's good.
I feel like we haven't really traveled anywhere in a while, so it'd be
Yeah,
nice to
yeah,
make some
no,
distance.
I agree.
where are we meant to be heading? South.
North.
I knew it was one of those directions.
We need to get uphill somewhere though, so that we can find a way over these mountains that are to the north.
Oh, turned to the left and there was a wheel coming at me. I don't know if this is making any difference at all with how much plate I'm pulling out.
I mean, it'll eventually make a difference. How much of a difference, I'm uncertain, but it should eventually make some difference. Oof. Falling about a kilometer behind Miss Piggy.
Ugh, it's getting very rough over here.
There's
Yeah,
going to be a part where he's not going to be able to go anymore.
possibly.
But that's what the self-destruct is for. Should we offer Kanajashi his rover back? There you go. Slightly used.
Only driven to the shops once a week by an old lady.
We can also start pulling some grids out and welding up some of these partially complete armor blocks.
I'm making some distance. It's mostly west, though.
I don't think we don't have a lot of options. Because if we went straight north from there, it was literally just like straight up after straight up.
Capac is an old lady. This has been established. However, he's guiding us right now.
Moving.
Oh, this is a really bad idea for me to do.
What's going on?
I'm just trying to fly around this thing with my ping while Splitsie's driving.
I'm honestly
Must have a
surprised I
death
haven't.
wish.
I'm honestly surprised I haven't died yet.
It helps that we're only going about 5 meters a second.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, what other game lets you do
Is
this?
low.
Like, seriously.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of my, you know. And then when we start getting too salty about, you know, something not working, but yeah, I mean, most games just don't let you even try to do some of the stuff we're doing for good reason.
For the reasons that they don't work in this game.
The very useful lights
dear.
that Splitsie put on here are both gone now.
Oh, good job.
Well, you're not meant to crash them into anything.
I hate reversing a trailer attached to a trailer attached to a trailer.
I can't imagine why.
Alright, I'm in a ditch and I can't see anything except soup.
Okay. Are we at that point where we sleep?
Yeah, we can totally sleep.
Because I think zero progress can be made from this point otherwise.
So okay, so we all have to get in our beds downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll try and get closer so Capac can get in his bed.
Have we claimed rooms yet?
Okay. Thanks to your ridiculous engineering from before, the vehicle is now split in half.
Activate the self-destruct. Wait, no. I want to see it go boom.
Wait, do that, do it. Wait to do that until we can see it.
Oh, we can see it. There he goes!
Whoa!
Blammo!
Whoa, and look at the clang sparks!
That-
That
Yep.
was insane!
There we go.
It's coming off a wheel that's not attached to anything.
It was in my bed. Why?
What the heck?
Epic.
It was
The
never
wheel
the
is
armor
still
at
doing
all. It was this suspension. Which is
Yeah,
now
look at that.
propelling itself down the hill.
I think there's a robot in it.
That's nuts!
Capac, send them a GPS so they know where to find it.
Makes them for some pretty solid road lighting, apparently, that wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just calm down now.
Yeah. Pretty efficient self-destruct. Got rid of most of the rover.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little bit left.
Really did.
Excellent placement, Capac. Excellent placement. So we're sleeping now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's sleep. This is going to be impossible to navigate through without it.
This piggy always had a timber problem.
Frog bottom cover here.
Somebody clip that, please. By the way, I want to see that after the fact.
Alright, I'm in bed.
I'd like to see it from further away. I pretty much just saw fire in front of my face.
I had a really good view of it going kablamo.
Alright, everybody in bed?
Nope.
Oh,
Backpack?
parts.
No, I gotta climb up the ladder. And then I gotta find my way across the hinge.
Were we 2.8 million before? Now we're down to 2.6.5?
We were 2.6 before.
I like my better.
Alright.
Alright, I'm in bed.
Yep.
Okay. Are there enough beds for everybody?
I think I
I'm
only
just
made
gonna sleep on
2
the
in the
sofa.
runway.
Oh. I'll go sleep in the cockpit.
Oh, you could squeeze in here, Splitsie.
Well, somebody should be on watch in case robots show up.
Big Spoon. I'm calling Big Spoon.
Hang on.
Boing, ba-ding, dee-hoo, ba-dis-dee-doo, you gotta be pretty good, pretty good, bork, bork, bork.
Alright. It's morning.
Gobbly humungy.
There appears to be some pieces of Miss Piggy in the way of our rover.
Yeah, probably.
I might need some help removing them.
Oh, is it morning?
It's morning.
Okay.
Capac sang through the night.
That's why I feel like I didn't sleep.
I thought that was my dream.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some ink on you.
I don't know what was so cursed about that rover.
It was specifically that one
It was
wheel.
that one suspension. Yep.
Which
I
is
tell you what, though, right now this
Bizarre.
game is running a hell of a lot better.
Yep. We just had to kill it. Kill the cursed rover.
yeah. I mean, I did hear rumor that apparently the rover was cursed before we got it, and and that's kind of how it ended up flipped on the flat ground when the bots were trying to fix it. Ow! I just squished myself.
Miss Piggy's revenge.
Oh, where'd my stuff go?
Oh, you straight up killed yourself with it. Nice. Well, it's got its revenge.
Are we just leaving this here, the wreck, for them?
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
We just need the pieces that are in the way of the tractor to move.
Sweet. Well, ready to go.
No, there's still pieces in the way.
Yeah,
What?
There's still pieces.
Did I not see it? Oh. It's bright pink and I can't see it. Oh, because it's a wheel. That's why.
Inventory full.
I mean, it's really big.
It was really big, but it was also blending in with the other wheels. I couldn't see around it. But I just rolled with it and fixed the problem.
Couldn't see the forest for the wheels.
Oh man, I'm getting tired of these jokes.
I'm driving.
I can tell.
I'm trying to run
Not
away
as
from the
tired as
puns.
Splitsie. Yeah.
You can't. You can go all the way to the rim and you'll never escape them.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Puns
They just keep
propagate
going round and
faster
round?
than the speed of light.
You know, we might be able to climb all the way up this weird little thing if we can find enough spaces for it. Doesn't look too bad, actually.
Oh.
That's
It's
famous
got a
last
clip
words.
for me.
Oh,
Welcome to the banana
is
band.
this where we send Wasted up in the sky to give us a route?
I think he can launch right where he is. But the question is when will we be able to recover him?
There is that.
Not that we need to. I mean, his plane can stay up indefinitely.
There is that too.
Here, there's a nice flat spot right at the pole.
Wow. That shower of sparks from that explosion. Holy
Yeah.
moly.
Yeah, no kidding.
Was intense. I've never seen such a consistent shower of clang sparks.
Yeah, normally it's just one and then it takes off for the orbit, but... Alright, where are we headed to?
Backwards.
Vaguely north if I can get the rover to move. Vaguely north. Although there's this giant cliff wall in our way.
I mean, you go to the left and go up the kind of valley that goes up there and then go around the
Low
cliff.
health.
Fair enough.
Or we can make a series of pistons with maglocks on them and use it to scale the cliff.
I'm here for it. Let's do it. I don't know if a piston can actually pull this thing up. Not a single one. We need like
What's
3 at
that?
a time to pull this thing up the cliff.
Problem is you can only lock off to one thing at a time.
And you know that we'd all accidentally unlock all of it at once.
No, we would all stand. All of us would stand on the front rover on the front edge of it, while you, Splitsie, operated everything.
I mean,
way-
I'd give it a go, but it'd probably take us like 3 weeks to climb it.
Probably.
And halfway up the cliff, we failed to switch lock in the wrong order, in the right order, and we'd fall down to our doom.
You're not thinking
Yeah,
of
you
this
know,
in the
I
right
mean-
way, though, Splitsie. Think of the ad revenue from all those watch hours.
I mean, while we
No one
could
would watch
do it,
that.
Think of
be
all
the
the
wrong way
extra
up.
likes and subscriptions.
Yeah,
No.
Do it for the likes, Splitsie.
that's true. Do it for the likes.
I mean, piston way up?
All you got to do is just look at that LCD in your top left corner, and see if it inspires you.
I'm stuck. Am I snagged somewhere on one of these trailers? That way I can't. I
Still
keep
going forward.
minimally. I keep getting snagged at about this spot. Is there, like, am I snagged on steepness somewhere? Or am I lifting too many wheels off the ground at one rover? I can't see enough to tell.
Stuck in a rubbishy little bit of crag that shouldn't really be giving you any problems.
Should we just drill it out?
No, you won't be able to drill it out. It's not even a crag like that.
Okay.
Luminescent slime.
Oh, here we go. That's made us fun. For now. Until this craggy bit snags us.
If you hold off a sec, I want to make a couple of changes to the wheel settings. I just don't want to do it while you're moving.
Alright, park brakes on.
I have a feeling we've got a range of different settings across here because the groups are weird.
Yeah. Should we go through and make new groups? Like delete all the wheel groups and create new
I
groups for each
think
trailer?
that'll be needed at some point. I mean, that is... Give that a go now. That was just a quick and dirty change on all of them, but... Right.
Yeah, we're still going to get snagged here. There's too much rough ground and too many wheels off it. Every time I turned, I kept getting snagged anyway.
I mean, we could use the piston thing to get over this crag bit, right? Because up here it doesn't look... Up here it doesn't look nearly as bad. Up here it doesn't look too bad.
I see meatball.
One thing I do need is not 100% friction on the front tractor because it's got steering. Every time I steer, I'm losing all momentum.
That just means your steering needs to be set up properly.
Well, we don't have proper steering at all. Unless we use...
I mean, if your steering angle... If you're locking up, that's a steering angle.
Yeah, but because we won't have Ackerman steering, it'll always lock up a bit.
Fuel critical.
The angle of the right one will always match the left one, which it shouldn't, because the arc will be different.
Yeah, but I suspect that that's not our issue. I suspect our issue is that as it currently stands, they're just you're
not quite
turning
right.
multiple wheels, and the angles of the multiple wheels isn't right, so they're fighting against each other. The Ackerman thing shouldn't stop you dead.
I mean, we could try losing some weight. If
And we
that
were.
improves things.
I'm using as many components to build up anything that's not fully complete right now.
Yeah. Oh, while we're stuck, I'll give you a hand with that.
Come on, little truck, you can do it. You can do it.
By no definition is this a little truck.
Well, considering it only exists as, you know, a bunch of switches, it's pretty small.
No. Stuff's way not
Yeah,
right.
your back wheels on the front trailer are turning too.
Yeah.
And that's never going to work when you've got a trailer. You're trying to make it rotate at the point at which the first hitch is, basically.
Yep, so let's turn steering off on those. Oops. Turn it back on? I did, no. Oh, and some of my middle wheels are turning too.
Oh, weird.
Well, that's not going to be helping. That means, yeah, that, I bet you that's most of our problem then. If you've got multiple turning wheels, then yeah.
Oh no, we're so snagged now.
We've
Okay,
got
sure.
a minor
It'll be all right.
jackknife back here.
Yep.
Wheel
Thought
on
there might have
wheel.
been something like that.
Wheel on wheel, hot action. I could turn on the... Oh, you're going to do exactly what I was thinking of doing.
Yep.
Maximum power. Woo! Ooh, something's gone wrong.
It actually went really right. Not intentional, but it went really right.
I thought it was going to be bad, but it turned out pretty well.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be all kinds of disaster. I thought it was going to roll the whole train.
We're moving again.
until I locked the tractor up on the first trailer.
Who
Trying
raised
really
the
hard
lid
to
on
do.
the metal?
I needed to
Why?
place a block. I needed to place a block.
Okay, it's helpful when I'm working on it.
Oh, I didn't know you were working on it. Sorry. I'll lower it back down.
So it just pops up, or they're just going to shoot out the sides, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's cool. My chat thinks the crane trailer is steering.
It is. I'm looking at it right now. I just saw
that's
that
not helpful.
message. Let me...
Yeah, I'm trying.
Here, let me. I can do that. Let's see. Trailer 3 wheels. Steering off. Now try.
Yeah, it's better. Uh-oh, did you see that? Something metal hail.
Yep.
I'm gonna get on my turret controller helm.
Come on, truck. Turn around. You can do it.
Are we giving up on this hill?
I have to, because I can't. I just keep jackknifing and I can't actually turn us up it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of bots.
In fact, I'm still,
Yeah.
every time I try and turn left, locking up. I'm not getting any traction to actually turn.
Incoming.
That's because your front wheel's on the ground half the time.
Yeah.
Oh, and hang on. I'm gonna watch for a sec, but I have a suspicion I've seen the issue.
We've got many bots that are dropping
Many
what they
bots.
thought was in front of us. That is no longer in front of us.
Yep.
Plane might be diving towards us. Son of Warthog. Confirmed it's diving towards us.
It's going to have a fun time hitting us at 26 meters a second,
Yep.
and I can't slow us down. Just remember those turrets don't stop firing unless you click again.
I know.
Apparently the lead indicator doesn't work. It's just circled, my target lock is just circled around him.
Yeah, it doesn't work for my turret either.
Oh, that's fantastic. That means we're just going to have to go with regular turrets.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's so stupid.
Oh, I can't fire on it. It's above my... Oh, hold on.
Whoa. You can deploy your umbrella capac. Whoa, that's not good!
What's happening?
Good reverse. Good reverse.
I have
That
no
was
idea what's
terrifying.
happening.
Your hangar almost ended up on its roof.
Oh, that's not good. Don't we have hinge limits for that?
Not anymore, apparently.
Wasted, what did you think was possibly the problem?
It wasn't that. It looked like your center wheels on the front weren't turning.
Looks like the bot plane is
Yeah.
landing to pick up the bots that they dropped.
Yeah, it does look like that.
Yeah, your limits have gone on your hinge, Splitsie,
Ah. Awesome.
which will be part of why you're jackknifing so bad. Hold still, sick.
Holding still.
Otherwise, I don't want to, because you're moving the limit, I don't want to suddenly bump into you as you're turning, and then you know what happens.
We've got a dismount that's heading towards Miss Piggy.
That's fine. There's nothing there useful for them.
Hang it.
Yeah, but they're probably about to take off again to, yep. Try and do another drop, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, there's a wasted that dropped on the ground.
Yeah, I'm trying to check that the other rotor doesn't have the same problem. It does. This leads me to think that occasionally people are selecting groups on this incorrectly and resetting settings.
Yeah. And also, but there also seems to be some bugs with groups grabbing extra blocks just randomly. It's like, it seems to be related to the turret controllers that randomly were resetting themselves to just grab the first thing on the grid.
Son of Warhog is closing.
Drogon also brought up a good point that it could be stemming from when the tractor got rebuilt and the crane trailer was driving for a bit.
This looks like it could be a bombing run.
Or a paratrooper drop.
No, they don't have. They're still dismounted.
What was that, Tex? That call got clipped off.
They're still dismounted.
He's out of range. He's out of range, Capac.
No such thing as out of range.
There isn't
actually
space
there is.
engineers.
Just be aware your rotor on that hitch is in the same situation.
So roll is bad. Also,
The roll at the moment is bad, yeah.
this direction is bad.
Quite possibly.
Capac, your umbrella is inconvenient.
And it's sort of my fault that he did that, so... But he can increase the hinge limits again.
Frog's coming back around.
See it? I don't think he's going to come close enough for the AA guns to get him. He's too afeared.
He's trying to do a high altitude bomb.
Never going to happen at the speed we're moving.
It'd have to be a very lucky hit, and I am snaking around all over the place, so it makes it even less likely.
My favorite part is how my speed indicator is reading 0 right now. Because I'm in a turret controller.
Yeah.
We turned around.
Well, if we can just get these guys to leave us alone, we can then send up...
Oh,
Whoa,
here he comes.
rocket.
Rocket from where?
From the right. Rocket from the right.
Warthog's coming in.
How'd they get so close so fast?
Don't know. I mean, we're not far from Miss Piggy right now.
Oh, so we've turned around again?
Oh! Where did that rocket go? That
Was that
it
a
hit the tractor
railgun
somewhere.
shot?
Nah. It was a rocket that went into the front rover. Yeah. Bombing run missed.
Come on, Kanajashi. Make a strafing run, I dare you.
Having a real hard time getting a lock on. Just constantly sitting there beeping.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I saw some hits on it.
Whoever's
got the
on the
Gatling needs
gas
to lead
is
more.
increase your lead.
I don't have any lead indicators.
Then increase it manually. Just go further ahead of the plane. You're too far behind. That's why we're telling you. We're trying to be helpful. there was another hit on it.
Ah, man.
D, how quickly do you think you could get your plane up there? And do you want to? If you don't want to, I understand.
Hang on.
I think I may have gotten a hit there, but I'm not positive.
You guys have made a couple of hits on it.
I think it's mostly Capac. It's weird, like, as I get closer, it's like, it gets harder to aim it.
Yeah, because you can't move fast enough. Track him. Oh, keep seeing smoke coming from it.
Oh, I actually saw my lights lighting him up. He was that close.
Oh, one good burst. I'm happy to go after him if we can keep him far enough away.
He's going back.
Oh, I had him! Oh, we started moving!
Yeah, because he had a clean run on us because we were static.
All he has are machine guns on the front of that thing.
No, he doesn't. He's shooting us with autocannons. I've seen the explosions hitting the ground. He's got big caliber things on it. Also, I think my Space Engineers has crashed.
Well, guess we'll get a clean shot on him this time without the rover moving then.
The
Unless
rover
he
doesn't have
crashes.
parking brakes.
Yeah, we're sort of rolling a bit.
Yeah, it's kind of jackknifing.
Yep.
Here he comes.
Here he comes.
What's happening?
Nothing?
Someone
We haven't blown up yet.
Has someone parked the rover?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I don't know if I'm getting damage indicators either.
I've turned the handbrake on manually.
Okay, I was driving it. That explains why I
sorry.
suddenly wasn't able to move anymore.
I didn't realize you were driving it.
The way
I
it suddenly
apologize.
stopped rolling backwards and started rolling forwards instead might have been an indicator, but no worries.
Oh,
We're on too jaunty of an
keep in
angle for me
range.
to launch, Splitsie.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
oh, wait, here he comes. Oh, he's just circling. Looks like they're pulling back.
I think I will go through what Wasted said of clearing out my app data folder.
Worth a shot. Something's
Yeah.
going weird.
Yeah. And my issues with this are specifically Space Engineers too.
Oh, he's coming in for another run, I think.
It was a bit like the what
Oh,
I was
oh,
suffering
yeah.
from, where it was.
He's breaking off.
He's trying to get us to waste more ammo, is what he's trying.
Like I was really thinking, ooh, maybe maybe this Windows file permissions or whatever. But nah,
He's out of range.
didn't matter how much I
Capac.
messed around. It ended up being.
Still broken.
He's coming in. He's trying to get us to stop. He's just trying to get us to fire at him.
Is that you moving us now? Spence?
Yeah, there's a person on the ground. There's a bot on the ground.
Yeah,
Understood.
I can't index on him.
Where?
Back up
What
any or
direction?
Forward or
Front right of the rover.
front right.
Well, somebody's using my gun.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right. No, go for
Hopped
it.
in it right as,
Keep
right
using
as
it.
he
It's
was
fine.
running right for me.
Maybe you'll have better control than I do.
I killed the ground bot.
Okay. I will stop coming that way then.
Don't know if there's another one though. Seeing heavy caliber fire come after us.
Yeah, somebody with a better frame rate may have more luck.
We've got a few hits then.
Oh, good. We're like partially open. What's going on with the thing? Did we take damage?
Probably.
Whoa, what the? Did my turret just get blown up?
Possibly.
Probably.
Yeah, this lead indicator's worthless. Check what's going on here.
Got a few hits on it.
Elevator's torn up.
Coming in for another run.
I don't know why the...
Is he down?
Yeah.
That looked like a hit. That's on the ground.
Oh, I can't quite index.
Yeah, you
I need to
can't.
let my dog out. She's clearly unhappy about something. The other half just got home.
Critical.
Okay, space engineers, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I
Apologies
die?
for-
Are those welders on? Whoa, what
What?
the heck?
Probably.
No, they're not. They have a little red tip when they're on. No, the welders are not on.
I just walked by them and... Oh my gosh. What and how?
I don't know, but right now.
And what is going
assuming
on
we
with the
have-
runway?
The entire thing's tipped to its side and stuck on the crane.
Yeah, but the...
Whoa! Okay, I didn't see that.
What?
It happened. Whoa. Let the dog out.
No, I haven't let the dog out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my turret is scrap metal.
I'm gonna let the dog out, and then I'm gonna try and fix this.
Yeah. Okay.
I just don't understand why the runway opened and why it now will not close.
I mean, I know why it won't close right now.
Because it's wedged under a solar panel and it's flipping the fuel trailer.
Oh God! No.
What is going on?
Got it loose. Got it
Somebody's
loose.
trying to drive.
I'm
It's
trying to.
making things worse.
Yep. Agreed. It is making things worse.
What happened with the... Did the rotor limits get turned off again? Because this isn't supposed to be able to happen.
Okay. What? Right now, I think what we need to do is cut that side of the runway loose.
It's not. That's not going to help. In fact, if I
No,
extend it,
the
it might push it
rotor
farther
limit
up.
never got set.
Ah,
Can't just set rotor limits while we're moving. That way Clang lies. Because it'll suddenly decide that we're going to 360 instead of 0, and we'll be upside down.
Okay, I think
0.
step one.
The solution to this is, step 1, the hangar gets reopened to push us back slightly upright. Step
Yeah.
2, the crane is used to landing gear to the floor
Yep.
and pull us back down that direction.
trying to figure out why this side of the hangar opened. There's no reason for it to have opened in the first place. There's no damage to the hinges. There's no. It just opened. But I'll open this part.
I have a suspicion I know what it is.
Now it's not moving at all.
I have a suspicion I know what our problem in general might have been to some extent.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because that thing, I think, opened pretty much perfectly timed when I used build vision to turn the rotor that was on that Gatling turret on the front of the runway to reverse. And I'm wondering whether build vision is actually sending commands to more than one block sometimes.
Ooh.
Not rotor, a hinge. But yeah, I had just reversed the hinge that's on the front of
Yeah.
the runway when that happened.
Yeah, that's a good point. Somebody's saying that it might be worth opening the other side of the runway to give it some weight on the other side.
Yeah, that's true.
Yay!
Well, there goes the runway.
Only part of it. It's okay. Gets blown up all the time.
Mainly armor blocks. The other thing that we could do at the moment is if we lower the friction on the Kaboom Caboose and spin it around using its hinge. Because that'll move a lot of weight to the other side. I
I'm gonna
realize
try
it's
and
also
counterbalance
sort
over
of
here.
stopping us, but the runway should stop us tipping too much further now as well.
Okay, I'm standing by on the crane if we decide we want to use it to either push off or to grab on the other side or something.
Okay, does this trailer have a gyro?
The runway trailer has a gyro down in the basement.
I don't know if it's worth trying to roll it.
We could, the damaged part of the runway, we could build like a piston on it and use that to push it up.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Inventory.
Oh
full.
dear. We have broken stuff in between the hydrogen trailer and the rest of it.
I just don't know how did it do? Like we were on our wheels and then suddenly we weren't.
Inventory.
Weird things
full.
happen when you get shot with this many subgrids.
Huh. I think it was like Phantom Forces from I thought they got rid of deformation physics.
There's a robot over there, hiding behind that tree. I don't have a gun, so I can't shoot him.
I don't know a jetpack, so I can't get off without almost killing myself. Because I can't refuel my hydrogen because the rear trailer is disconnected from the rest of the grid's conveyor system. And now the ladder is so high up in the air I can't actually get back on.
Let me see the rear trailer. Checking the trailer hitches now, see if it's there.
Yeah, I couldn't...
Yep,
from where
found
Capac's
the
standing...
damage.
Okay. Ah, that's what it was. Could anyone... Or Capac, could you throw down a hydrogen bottle to me, please? I'm basically directly underneath you.
I have one with 70%. Where you at?
Oh no! Get back here. Thank you. I can fly again.
There, try now.
Yep, works now. Okay. What I was trying to work on is seeing if I could get this hinge to bring us back into position. Bit. Nope.
No, it's kind of rotating. I mean, we could disconnect the back two trailers from the front two.
I feel like sometimes the disconnecting is our undoing.
Okay.
I could be wrong. It just always feels like something's not quite right when we disconnect and then... what I am going to do, though, is wheels. And hopefully chat reminds me that I'm done this.
We can't really roll because we're so badly jackknifed. So I think we do need to push up and over somehow.
Hang on.
Is that one of us firing or is that one of them?
I don't know.
Whoa!
Oh.
Okay, that didn't help.
Yeah, no, that didn't help.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it sort of might, if I can get this thing to do what I want it to do, but it's not doing it for some reason.
It's because of space engineers. And it will do what you want it to do right up until the moment you really need it. I'm just frustrated that... So I got on a regular Gatling turret towards the end, and I was centerlining the the thing, and no hits, and then I tried to round it. Look, nothing. I don't think I scored a single hit that entire engagement.
Well, I think the damage indicator on the turrets might be broken, because I didn't see a single damage indication the whole time I was firing, and I'm pretty sure I hit it.
Maybe, I don't know. Tex, did
Like,
you
we
get any hits
definitely-
with
it was on
your
fire.
with the autocannon turret?
No, I mean, not with the dog gun. Autocannon, yes. I think I got... Well, I saw explosions. I don't know how effective they were.
Oh, there is a robot over here.
Inventory.
There we go.
full.
That's what I wanted to do. Step in the right direction. Did I squish you then, Wasted? And if I did, I'm sorry.
Nah, you good.
I didn't
I was
even
busy
see...
trying to get the rear trailer to propulsion override on reverse to get it to move down the hill a bit.
Ah. So we were both working together to do the same thing, which is good. Should really not have my rifle out while I'm using build vision. Whoa! Whoa! That's dead! It's dead!
Tanajashi's over there. He was working on it.
I walked over there! No one shot me!
I just went over there and he was over there.
Oh, he's gone back there then. Yeah.
He's dead, Jim.
It's already dead.
He's dead, Jim, but not as we know it.
What if we take a piston, pull it down from the bottom of the rover, and then have it retract to pull it back in on this side of the hangar deck?
I have a suspicion at this point that if you could get the rear rover and only the rear rover to reverse, it would probably pull itself all flat again.
I think that's a...
Hold
Ow.
on, let's
Inside
pull the
blocks.
deck back together first, because I want to clear that out of the way. Do we have limits set? Or I guess we can't, can we?
Nope.
Can we
They're
set...
set on, I believe they're set on everything except for the front rover, which can't be set at the moment.
Okay.
Everything else should be alright, although I'm having a look at where some of these rovers now, and I'm thinking, hang on a second, that ain't 15 degrees.
Yeah.
Which is potentially why we've been having special jackknifing problems, is these... It looks like all of the rotor limits have been reset at some point. In fact, even the rotor limit I just set on the front looks like it might have been reset.
Not that button.
Yeah, the one on the third trailer is at 15 degrees and is at 18 degrees. And it is turned off, which is correct, right? Yeah.
So Wasted, I have set it up so that I've turned off the subgrid wheel control script. I'm in a cockpit on the rear trailer. And I was thinking of just going forward. What do you reckon? Will that achieve
Backwards
what
in
you were
relation
thinking?
to the jalopy, I'm thinking, right?
Correct, yeah.
Well, I'm here to see what happens.
Essentially, yeah.
It does not have enough power to achieve things with everything at 100% friction.
Can the...
That may be because the front is still
Whoa.
considered to be on parking brake.
What the...
What just exploded next to you, Captain?
They're still
don't
shooting at
know.
us. Eisen's over there.
Okay, there was a TFE hidden in the rocks here.
How'd you get him?
Yeah, I got it.
You want me to remove the parking brake or no?
Don't want you to do anything at the moment, Dex.
Okay. Standing by.
Not in a cockpit.
Oh, he had a king
Standing by to
rifle.
stand by.
So, Wasted, do you think reducing friction on all the wheels so that they can slide a little bit and allow us to pull into position is the right way to go, or should we just turn off the parking brake?
I'm not sure how turning off the parking brake will respond with the script. It might still fight.
Yeah.
The front trailer
I don't
can't
know.
move forward.
No.
No. It's only got a couple of wheels on the ground. I'm going to drop friction on all of the wheels.
Before anyone says anything, that large grid on the floor to the side at the front is not static. I just balanced it so that I could get back onto the rover again.
Alright, dropping friction to 50%. Let's go 30% actually. Then kaboom caboose, friction back up.
You can make that. If you get the jump, you can make that.
Inventory full.
Caboose wheels, strengths 5. Oh, come on! Get more of these on the ground. Oh, that doesn't help.
Oh, what's happened now?
When I try and pull with the caboose, it kind of makes it worse. You have a look?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's worse. This is much worse.
Yep.
I have another thought, something we could try doing. It will require a bit of effort from two ends, maybe.
I think...
Like, Wasted, I was wondering whether you thought if we zero friction to these 3 wheels and then use the rotor to try and spin it through. Since you're standing right next to me.
I think it'll fall over if you zero friction those wheels, even with the rotors. And the weight's up too high.
Which way were you trying to go with the caboose? Were you going left or right?
I was just trying to pull backwards. Try and pull it all straight.
Because I think if you tried to turn around to the right, I think it should straighten out everything.
Yeah, it can't get around that far though.
If we get the 2 middle trailers that are really, really over right now back towards an even keel, would that fix a lot of the problems we're having?
I think the trailer we need to fix at the moment, the one we need to do first, is the hangar trailer, because any further movement is going to fix that. I think our options here are probably piston related again.
My thought was
Let's do it.
piston off the bottom, attach it to the ground, retract it, pull that sucker down.
I think this is going to be too long. I think we might be better off pushing up on the other side. That way we also ensure that it doesn't cause too many clangy incidents, but it's going to require a hinge to go with it.
Yeah.
It'd have to be hinge piston on this side to level it out.
Would it help if I pushed from the next trailer back?
Was that gunfire one of us or someone else?
No, they're still shooting
That
at us
was
every once in a while.
Kanajashi, who's just at the warthog, and I just grinded him to death.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Yeah, he was over there. I just lit my jetpack and ran away because I can't grind anyone in this game, nor can I shoot them. I just can't.
Don't want to put a hinge there first so we can push in a more controlled direction.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I also think that if we double hinge from the other side down, if we get a good lock, we can just pull it down. Because I was thinking a multi-stage process where we pull from just the bottom first, get it closer over, and then attach to the bottom of the hangar and pull that down.
I've turned this off intentionally, by the way, because if you give it a second, it's going to center itself exactly on the angle we want to push.
Might get there a bit quicker if we put a little bit of braking torque.
A little bit of braking torque might help, yeah. I just thought that as I turned the jetpack on. But man, this is looking like it might take a while.
Zero friction does tend to do things you don't think about.
I keep on trying to walk on the hangar deck and forgetting that it's at like 70 degrees.
Do you reckon landing gear here wasted or just push? I think we may have to landing gear. Otherwise it'll just explode the piston head.
If we have a piston head.
Oh, you think slidey piston?
Possibly, but if we're going to do this, get it locked to the ground and then I turn the hinge. Actually, no.
Leave the hinge off?
I'm thinking turning the hinge off, basically, so that it's doing its twist as we push up. Now let's get those wheels onto lower friction, because now worst thing that happens is it slides in that direction and blows up the piston, but by that point it'll be the right way up.
I mean, or we could go full Splitsie and put like 5,000 unbuilt batteries on the other side.
No, wasted. Convinced me how cheesy that was, and I've stopped doing it.
Well,
It hasn't been a thing since the very beginning of Wrong Way Down.
the biggest problem with this situation is that my forklift has ended up in the air. If I could get that on the ground, we could have solved all these
fixed
problems.
ages ago, yeah.
Yeah. You could drop it off, Capac.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it'll
Tex,
survive
that's a good idea.
from that height.
Can you get that farther? Can it go any farther towards the ground?
No, that's the full extension.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Because if that could grab the ground, it would pull us the rest of the way over.
Right now it's just kind of cantilevering us over too, which is
All right.
not bad.
Don't worry.
Oh, what happened there?
Right. Should I lock this off?
No,
There you
no,
go.
no.
Whoa.
Retract it so it doesn't get exploded, Tex.
Yep.
Hey, that's mostly in the
Gotcha.
right direction.
I just
All
have
right.
to change the height offset on one of those inside wheels
Ah, nice trick.
to give it a bit more
Trailer
room.
just hovering
Now,
on the.
I tried driving the caboose forward and to the right.
Yeah, actually, wait. Are we level enough to set rotor
Yeah,
limits?
hold up. Well,
Whoa.
also, we're level enough. I don't think we need that anymore, Tex.
Actually,
Like
may have helped
almost
a little-
everything's on the ground.
Yeah, it may have helped.
Everything
It may have
is on
actually
the
helped a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah, just
We
move
did
that
it.
center of gravity out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this isn't very orky. This is more squatty
Okay.
at this point.
Alright. Are we good for me to drive then?
I would double check everything, make sure nothing needs repairs first. Nothing that's not easily repaired. I patched up some stuff on the forward rover. We took some hits up there. Our elevator's out of commission. Runway's almost back up.
My gun turret's been obliterated.
I'm glad Tex was able to get a hit, because, like, I just couldn't do it.
I think I did. I mean, I came down, so obviously we hit it.
Somebody hit it.
Oh.
Was there a lot of damage on it? I didn't actually go over and look at it.
I can go look.
The warthog. Yeah, there's not much of it left.
Well, I also did shoot a bunch of it while it was on the ground, because I was making sure Kanajashi couldn't save anything.
Inventory full.
I'm so confused. There's a link broken somewhere inside this front tractor, and I don't know where it is.
There's a bunch of damage to the floor. It might be something.
Oh, like a container. One of the containers got damaged.
Something in the floor. Yeah.
All right. I feel like we may, now that we're all back on our wheels, we may want to attack this next week. Because we're going to need to get Wasted up, or someone up in the sky, to find us a route from here that's not impossible. As I don't think there's a path up to the top of this.
This is the better of the two paths.
Really?
I'm pretty sure, because the other one literally had, so you see how it's got this kind of rough ridgeline stuff here? Had stuff that was a lot bigger and more of them. These are pretty tame compared to the other one.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
No such luck. Sorry, sir.
Alright, fine. Let's see whether we can get anywhere then. At least if I can start us moving, it'd be nice.
Okay, we're moving then. Roger that.
Nah, we're snagged. We're still jackknifed between the hangar and the crane.
Yep, because there is literally not a single trailer on this entire vehicle except for the front hitch that has the correct rotor settings. None of them are anywhere near it.
Oh my gosh. They had all been set before, though.
Yeah, they had. I'm just unsnagging it so that Wesley can set up the correct.
Alright, hold there.
That's pretty good, I think. Yeah, Alien Planet has real bad terrain.
Yep.
I don't want to take the pumpkin out so that I can see what DE saw. So I'm curious.
So what should the settings on the rotors be, out of curiosity?
15 or yeah, 15 basically. And I wouldn't set any. I've not set them now for a reason.
This one is at 3. It is already set to negative 15. It is off with 0 braking torque and full torque.
Are you looking at the one at the front?
Looking at the one on the crane trailer.
No, it's not. It's set to 70-70.
Really?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm looking at it. I believe you.
90-90 on the one behind it.
One of these is set to 12.
70-70. 12 on that's a rotor, and that's correct.
Yep. Oh, were you setting the hinges to 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Was rotor.
Okay, so yeah, this one rotor here that's on 12, that's correct. Everything else is wrong. And then the ones I set up on the front earlier.
The rotors should be at negative 12 to 12.
I'm very much feeling that one person should be allocated to fixing the rotors and no one else should talk about it or do anything to it while they fix it.
Yep.
Because I feel like every time we talk about these, we all get more confused, not less.
I'll have to look into what's going on as well, but we did introduce one other thing to the grid today, and that's a script that specifically controls rotors and hinges.
Oh.
We did?
No, that's been running for a couple of streams now.
Oh, right, yeah, Park. Yeah, it has been, like, Tex has used it before.
I've had it loaded for like the last.
Yeah, loaded,
5.
but has it actually been doing anything? Have you actually set it up, or has it been sitting there with nothing?
It was set up on the previous crane as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not. It couldn't be it, but I was running it before, and we didn't run into this issue. We also connected a clanging grid to it. At one point today.
We
Yeah,
did.
Grid with no rotors or hinges on it, except for the ones we built.
Oh no, it had a whole bunch of turret controls and turrets,
Oh,
like rotor turrets.
Well, if that
Rotor
causes a
turrets.
problem, then so does all the ones we've got.
but what if they were named the same thing somehow? If they were just using rotor 1, rotor 2, hinge 1, hinge 2.
Kanajashi's pretty good about that, so I think that's less likely.
Okay,
Also, space engineers can tell the difference between those because they won't be on the same subgrid.
sure.
Like,
Yeah.
otherwise the menu coloration wouldn't work.
All of my crane rotors are named crane. All of my crane parts.
Blame crane parts.
Is that the next in the series?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Well, and specifically, the park script only runs things that are in the park group.
Do you want to just check what's in that group text?
I've
Just see
already.
if something's gone wonky with it. Most did just say he's already checked it, but yeah, that was.
It is the day of random setting changes.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
But we didn't lose any airplanes today.
This is true.
That's a pretty good
Did
day.
you do any flying?
Yeah,
Yeah, I did.
Some flying.
Fair enough.
got he and Capac shot down that one plane, captured it. Capac then brought it back.
Whoops.
Oh, something broke.
What's happening?
Something broke.
Speaking of not losing planes, I forgot something that
Oh dear.
Did you
he
press
did
P?
tell me. No, I forgot that you left the batteries on recharge.
Ah,
Well then,
hey Tex, you want to flip this plane over?
about crashing.
You made that comment at the perfect time of me messing around with this thing.
Oh man.
Capac, does it feel good to be up here and watch Splitsie with an upside down plane?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Oh, boy.
Especially how he did it.
Yeah, that does actually make it better. I'm with you.
Yeah,
He just disconnected it and off it went.
Casually drive off the side.
Yeah, with no power because I forgot the thing that D
Oh, right,
explicitly
they casually
told me.
rolled off the side then. Even better.
I mean, anytime I plug one of these planes in, I always leave. All of mine are always on recharge, so that they charge faster, and so that the jalopy doesn't drain it.
That's the wonderful thing about space engineers is everyone's got their routines, but no one's routines are the same.
Yeah, yeah.
And so inevitably you jump into someone else's craft, and something interesting goes down.
Tex, that's not going to help.
Like mine always have the
It could.
inertial
not gonna
dampers
help.
turned off.
It could if he lifts it up a little bit.
I'm literally going to pick it up. I'm going to flip the hinges over so it's right weight up on the
Oh,
other
you're
side.
going to flip over the
Yeah.
other side.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, that'll help. Yep.
Let's say why would that not help?
Kind of a hard work maneuver, but yep, true enough.
Yeah.
So you're gonna wait.
He's going to flip it to the entire other side of the rover in
It
order
will
to get
still
the
be
plane
upside
leveled
down.
Nope.
He's attached to the bottom of it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
If you lift it straight up, if you
Oh.
lift it straight up, it'll work. And then if Splitsie gets
Yeah.
in the cockpit, he can just launch
Yeah.
from it, which is
Oh,
probably the
fair
best
enough,
option.
Okay.
Need another projector because I think I lost a chunk of my wing
Yeah, you did. I can see it.
and
from
other
here.
bits. Whoops, it easy.
That looks so cool. As a modern art piece, 10 out of 10.
Right, now take off.
That's my plan.
Yeah, he'll be able
see.
to.
This
Let me,
projector setup.
Get him pointed uphill. I can give you a little bit of an angle up.
He's already got an angle up a little bit. Because from the tilt of the rover,
There
I
we
think
go.
he'll be okay.
Tex just wants to play with his crate.
Okay, that's fine.
Got it built and working now. He desperately wants to do something with it.
I mean, yeah, not wrong. There
Tex.
we go. It's in launch position.
Thank you. It's just like, it's making it really hard to see what I'm doing as he moves it.
I would suggest, however, that you do turn, batteries on.
I should probably slap a repair projector in the Panther. Because inevitably it's going to end up on its on its face on the ground too.
We building a second one on top of it.
I think he is.
Fantastic.
Nice. There you go. Bingo.
Okie dokie. Oh man, all I wanted to do is be
Energy
ready to
low.
scout.
You were ready to scout.
Place that there.
But like, I was impressed that you were thinking of just going up there because the elevator's still broken too. Like,
Oh, I
there's-
was just gonna launch off the mid deck.
what? Oh, literally right the way you drove it off. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Being off was the only bit about being off that was wrong was the lack of power and ability to stop myself.
Hold on, wait a minute. Splat.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's gonna take me too long to fix this. I'm done. I'm gonna have to repair this when it gets to the bottom. Just please don't break too much. Please don't break.
Just
There you go.
saying.
I think you're good.
Turn up the head speed. We could eat it.
I'm here for it.
All right.
No.
Yeetus, delete us.
You just
How
delete
about-
disengage.
How about you just go ahead and thrust override?
No.
When you're there.
You've done it now. You've done it now.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh my gosh!
What did you just? I did not do that. Who touched it?
I turned on my thrusters.
Why did you go back?
I don't know. Subgrid physics in thrusters on.
I didn't get to see.
Yeah,
He
Don't
turned.
worry. Just come and have a look at where I am. And
I
you'll be able to piece
can
together.
see out the window. I need to get some hydrogen
my
to get out of this
God.
blooming container.
All right, Tex. You're gonna need to max the velocity on that hinge, and you're gonna need to
Oh my God.
unlock me at the right timing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to turn on my thrusters before I hit the ground. As you've released me.
God. Okay.
Wait, what?
We're
Let me get rid
doing
of my
something that's a really
projector
bad
first.
idea, is what we're
Yeah.
doing. Which I'm all about right now. After today, yeah.
But
What?
do
Do you want to be in your Do you want to be in your passenger seat for this?
Sure.
All right, Tex. Are you readying to throw me?
I am
Okay.
ready to throw you.
Can you just move us off the deck a little bit? Because then you'll have a much better idea. Because if we're snagged at all, you may not be able to
There you go.
throw us as expected. One sec. Let me just get rid of a spam bot. Oh, thanks, Jex. Oh yeah, give us as much height as you can for this. Although we appear to be.
Wait,
Oh.
you're also
You're
putting him
extending
down
the
at the same time.
No,
pushing us
this is good. He's gonna get more velocity this way.
Oh dear.
Okay, stop text. Don't extend
It's
anymore.
not. This is not good.
I think it's spectacular.
Okay. Ready?
I whip my crane back and forth. I whip my crane back and forth.
All right, Tex. I'm ready. Give us a countdown.
Oh,
Are you strong enough to do? Oh dear.
go!
That was the most pathetic throw.
I mean, it works.
It did, It did. Oh.
Thank God it was the most pathetic
Yeah.
throw. If it had been anything else.
I was waiting for it to just go all the way over and just straight into the ground on the other side.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Oh, ouch.
Did you pull something laughing too hard?
I might have.
Oh, man. But see what I mean, Splitsie, about the terrain along that valley route?
Yeah. I'm gonna land up the top. Capac and I are gonna say goodnight from there.
Okay.
And we'll come back to figure this out next week.
Oh, boy.
Hang on. You want to see the drone thing open?
Oh yeah. Ready? Awesome.
Not quite. The drones need to be built. Like a drone printer, there's only one drone printer so far.
Is this going to do 4 at a time? Is that the plan?
Yep.
Yeah. Is the drone printer up?
It's printing right now.
Oh.
Oh, there's a
there goes
Capac. I saw that. Oh, and there goes Capac. Did you survive that?
I survived.
Wow.
I positioned it wrong.
Oh no. So I shouldn't
It's
come
fine.
in?
It's not far off.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it just needs to be like one more block over.
Yeah. Oh well, good enough to pop it up for a second.
Yeah.
Can I keep it in view? No. Over I go.
Oh, now I'm trapped in here by lag. Splitsie?
Say when you're ready.
Splitsie?
I'm okay. I'm ready.
All right. Okay.
I knew what I was doing.
That's what they all say.
Ooh, very nice.
And it just goes foosh. I like it.
Yeah, that's cool. That's gonna be awesome.
Up to a 4.
The best part
Simultaneous
about
launch.
that is
All
we can
named
actually
correctly.
launch quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that was the thinking, is don't run to get into a plane or anything like that. Run
Yep.
for a seat, press that one button, and there's a button that says all launch. It'll just release them all at once.
Oh my gosh.
Although, don't talk to me about how long it took naming separate blueprints, one for each bay, so that you can actually tell which one's which.
Oh man.
You can change the load.
Grouping them all, because there's 3 different loadouts. So there's like... oh, that's not too bad. There's only 12 different blueprints that all needed correct group namings.
Well, I'm gonna stand on top of the thing and tell everyone that they should go watch Wasted because he's about to do some more Space Engineers, I assume.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going
going to go
back
and
to
do a
bed.
bit more of my aggress at war scenario.
Ah, nice.
Ooh.
Wasted playing survival. So that's over at twitch.tv/wastedspace. And D, you've finished your naval boat
I
now, haven't you?
did. I finished the boat.
What are you up to next?
I found a game called This War of Mine that looks really interesting.
Oh,
for reasons
yeah.
that I won't
That's
go
a
into
very
on
good
stream.
game.
But I will. I'll probably be trying that out on Thursday, unless I end up playing Nebulous, which is always a possibility as well. But that's kind of up in the air.
Cool. And Capac and I will be back tomorrow for some multiplayer Subnautica.
Oh, did they
yeah.
update the mod?
They have, so we're going to give it another go and see if it runs a bit better than last time.
That'll be fun.
Hopefully a few of the sync issues are fixed because a whole lot of the stuff is said to be fixed.
and
So-
even if not, it's still fun chilling out underwater.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted to sync in that game. Isn't that where all the good stuff is?
So there's all that and plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
Catch you
Welcome
next
back,
time,
Aaron.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
I do love this little...
Did I just do the wrong slashes? I just did. No, I didn't. Did I? I don't know what I've done.
Lucky Jazzy Plumber Smoocher Z.
What?
What's the name of a clip?
Nice.